Hello everybody, welcome to the Baller League stream, game week 4. It's all very busy in here. We've got Coach Bash in the background.
Coach.
Doing
Things.
Seb's in the background.
Seb's there as well. Yeah, it's going to be good.
Loz is in the foreground.
I'm in the foreground. Mark is also very much in the public eye today. A lot of people, as we entered the arena, going, Mark, we need your picture. It was mad. You and Amanda Stavely walked in, and it was essentially the same number of people shouting for Amanda as it was for you.
Yeah, I walked right past her, and she went, "Who are you walking past?"
Yeah.
It's Amanda Stavely in the house. And
Yeah.
I went, wow.
She spoke like an early 90s rapper.
You're very welcome.
Let me just reposition that. Just a little bit.
You may have missed it. We have missed pressure points.
Yeah.
Everything's a little bit later today because
Only a little.
Bank holiday, because a lot of our players have played at 3 o'clock.
Yep.
It's tradition on Bank Holiday Monday at Easter for non-league football. So a lot of our players have played.
This is also non-league, though, isn't it? Technically, this is non-league, you know. So
everything's been put back a little bit. So the first game hasn't actually kicked off yet. Normally it has at 6.
it's going to.
Pressure point.
Here we go.
My mic's not on again.
Not on at all. Mic 2. Keep talking for me.
Hello. I don't know. There seems to be something there, but
I think it is,
I think it is.
but I don't know. We'll find out.
Mic's not on.
Guys, let us know in the comments below. I can hear a bunch of stuff now. Oh yeah, do you want me to do that? Wait, normally we have like a whole other window open, don't we? That over here. Wait, can you pop that out?
Yeah.
How? Come on, you pop it out and then I'll put it over there. These are very loud. Yeah, thought that would happen. How do you turn the headphones down? Is a good question.
Mark's mic is off.
Is it? I don't know if it is, guys. I'm going to drop that in there and bring that up there.
Is it off? Apparently it is.
Let's grab one of the guys from behind the scenes. In the meantime, let's see what we can do here. Loz, very loud. Mark, mic not on. Oh, mate, sorry about that. I'll turn me down. Well, let's see. Bring someone. Mark's mic is never on. I'm convinced he's just a little guy. Just a small guy. Don't know what that means. No mic bridge. Guys, am I too loud? Loz, you're just really loud. And Mark is off. Okay. It's still off. Yeah. Don't worry. We're going to fix it, guys. We're going to FIX it. Anyway, shall I keep talking while we're doing this? Yeah, let me just do a quick little... I'm going to do that. I don't want to put that in there. But I don't know which button.
Is that the thing?
No, that's the program. That's the focus audio. It's here somewhere, but we just don't know where.
Loz is good now.
Am I good now, guys? I mean, I'm always good. Do you want to switch over and I'll try and fix that?
Yeah, can do.
More people care what Goldbridge is thinking.
Oh, but you're taking
That was smooth as ever.
Yeah, smooth as a something.
Share microphone, yeah.
So game 1, I think it's community against Vision. Yeah, we're playing Prime tonight. So yeah, it's going to be a tough game tonight. Seb's in the background. Seb, come in. Just wave, say something.
Who's going to win tonight, Seb?
Us.
Us.
Someone's got to beat Prime, and it's going to be us.
I like that. He's good, kid.
And that's why I brought him as the manager, because I'm going to run and hide in about an hour's time. Seb's going to be the manager. I'm in a car up the M40. See you later. I never even cared about it. I've got the check. I'm not bothered about Baller League.
I'm going to grab one of the guys. You keep going.
Yeah. But no, look, massive game for us tonight. Going to be a very difficult game. But look, we came into it with no transfer window, and KSI came into it with the transfer window. He literally bought everybody. So, but it's 6 against 6. It is what it is, and I'm very excited. I'm loving doing it. I'd love to say that tactics will win the day, and hopefully they can do. But we're going to need to work really hard today. Apparently that one's not working at all. Yeah. Don't know.
Is it right now?
Yeah, on now.
It's
Was
working
was it
now.
off before? Guys, can...
Just if you take 1 and 2 and just adjust the volume.
Yeah.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2,
yeah.
9.
He's back again.
Guys, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me? Play dirty,
Hear
says
me now?
AFK.
Can you hear me now?
I think tactically speaking, some people do. Yeah, it is working.
Yeah,
I think tactically speaking, some people really get excited about tactics.
What do you get excited about?
We obviously
Lego.
play 6 aside, and we have played with a back 2
Yeah.
and a front 3, and we try to play the German way. The German Baller League way is very different to here. So I did a lot of research with our coach on that. So
What did you end up
we
saying?
have tried playing 2 at the back. It works against Vision. It didn't work last week, although I think that was a bit closer than I gave it credit. Watching it back, it was close, but I was just annoyed that we lost. This week, we will not be playing 2 at the back.
What you'll be playing 3?
We'll go 3 at the back. We're going to play transitional football. We're going to play a different system with the ball than we play without the ball. And when we get the ball, we're going to try and do something that's not... We're a really good possession team. We lost last week, but had 60% possession and created the same amount of chances. I want this to be like a basketball game. I want every play to end up with a corner or a throw-in or in their goalkeeper's arms. We
So-
cannot lose the ball in the transition.
So, I think so. So what you're saying is you're playing the stats, you're not playing the team, which is
We're playing the
basically-
occasion, which you never should do.
Right, oh,
But we are going to play the occasion because we need to build... Whatever happens tonight, it's not over. If we can get something tonight, great. But if we don't win, we have to take something from the performance.
and of course you brought Seb tonight because Seb is the last person in the family to actually win something with football, right?
Yeah. He won a trophy. Yeah. We're not parking the bus. No, we're not parking the bus. Parking the bus is going behind the offside line. We're not doing that. We're being compact, but we're not going deep. We're going mid block, and then when we get the ball, we move the ball quickly. I'm literally just giving the tactics away here, and
No, but it's not as if KSI's people are listening.
no,
And going.
No,
"We're
they'll all
gonna
be in
change
the.
it,
They'll be all
boys."
in the bath, massaging each other.
They're all in the bath massaging each other. They're all sitting there going, "Oh, this is going to be an easy win this week, lads. Don't worry about it." You know, all just hyping themselves up.
This is an interesting game because I don't think I don't think Community's team has got their best player in it.
Slightly better. I don't,
You
guys,
know the guy who scores all the goals for Community team? I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
him, and he didn't do the pressure point either. NDL won the pressure point, by the way.
NDL did a good job of that.
Our Salim, who won the... Our Salim?
Salim.
I'm sounding Yorkshire. Our Salim, who won the pressure point for us last week, got injured last week, so he couldn't do the pressure point. So we did get into the final 5. Luckman was representing us, but NDL won it, which is a bonus point for them.
That bonus point we got last week is looking more and more important, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a great thing to get.
It's a great point.
But I get the feeling that, well, he's definitely not playing their best player for the Community team. If everyone knew what his name was...
Bryn. That's what I'm saying. Bryn? Someone says run through the lineup. What? It's not the Premier League, mate.
It's an interesting game, though. Community have not won a game yet. Vision, I don't think they've won a game either. They've drawn 2.
They've won... Well, they played 3 games. Didn't they win last
We
week?
beat them, and then they've drawn 2.
Oh, right, okay, there you go. Wow.
So
actually,
realistically, we'd love a point here.
yeah, we'd love a little draw.
The problem is, if we lose to Prime today, it's a dead week for us, isn't it? We will drop. We're not in a bad place at the moment. Are you missing any players, GGMU? Yes, we've got Risky injured.
Goal.
And a goal.
1-0. Vision have scored.
He's a good player.
They've got some really decent players in that.
Yeah, but this Dimitri guy, we would have signed him from the Ottomans in the draft. I mean, I would have scored that, and my mum. We both would have scored it.
Mum a good footballer.
Should have scored that. But we were going to sign him in the draft, but then you couldn't sign Ottoman players, but then you could 2 weeks later. It's a strange league.
Right. What are these Mickey Mouse rules, says Nor.
Well, it's got nothing to do with Mickey.
Or a mouse.
Yeah, but Vision, I mean, unfortunately for Community, it has sort of exposed that giving an open floor to people to come into the tournament, probably not the better idea.
Doesn't work great, does
You may as well give a team to a minor celebrity.
What's going on over here?
That's like a dual stream.
Yeah, but
on shorts.
doesn't look...
Probably doesn't work, but it may get you extra views. You just don't know these
Well, my
days.
real question is, why can't we add us, like, down there or something? Do you know what
Because
I
it
mean?
just goes centre screen.
Is it just automatic?
Yeah.
You see, that would annoy me.
Yeah.
This is why the kickoff had such high standards, because
Well, we can't control it. It's YouTube. That is Seb in the background, yeah. So it's not actually. It's like a video of me when I was 8. We're doing some like really weird AI thing.
it's
so that's
Mark's youthful dreams
that's-
watching
yeah,
on
Yeah.
as they are. Genuinely, there's got to be one of the first teams to beat Prime. Why can't we be that team? Why can't we put the 3 at the back? Why can't we do the countering? Bilal's already hot because he's coming off his own game. How many players have you had playing this week?
I think
Amarin
most
Bridge.
of them are playing. Yeah. I think most of them are playing. Yeah.
This is good fun. Do you care about, the whole KSI shirt thing?
No.
Not at all.
No, because like you could keep your mouth shut and go, I'm sat here with KSI, or you could go, let's have a challenge. Whatever. I've said to you, you said it to me last week. Are you enjoying it? Yes.
And will you enjoy it? Will you give something to KSI? Because the thumbnail this week is you two head to head.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
You look like you're about to have a sort of intimate moment.
But you know what? I
Do you want me to put me on
bring
that,
it
or-
on, but we are not equals.
No, you are far beyond the influence of KSI in any way. I mean,
Yeah.
week to week, how many people listen to what KSI's opinion is of the Premier League? How many people listen to what your opinion is of the Premier
And
League?
his football knowledge is proven by the fact that if you lose, you're wearing a Spurs shirt,
Yeah.
your biggest rival. Yeah, if you lose, you're wearing an Arsenal shirt because he supports Arsenal.
Yeah.
It's all about him, innit?
Yeah,
What,
yeah,
what,
right.
what do I want? Not what everybody else wants,
What would
which
have
would
been-
be a Liverpool shirt.
A Liverpool shirt, would you? Yeah, you would.
I
it
would have
be
said
worse.
that. I would have backed out of that. I
Would
wouldn't.
you?
I know not at that point I wouldn't have done, but I'd have been in trouble.
Right, as in it would have made it difficult. You would have found a way around it. You
I'd
would have
be
got
in-
offset when they stopped recording and gone, guys, we're not doing
Yeah,
that.
but I didn't know how good his team was at that time.
Well, that too.
Because I had Nico and everyone was saying, realise he's bought all the best players. And I was like, yeah, whatever. There are rules and they're very strict with us. But then I realised that you basically have 2 players who earn £800 a week, 4 players who earn £500 a week, and 6 players who earn £300 a week. So
All
basically,
very good wages, by the way.
Yeah.
£800 a week is really great.
So, so basically, you end up with 2 decent players at every club. The problem is, KSI's team has got £800 a week players earning £300, who are basically doing themselves out of £5,000 across the tournament to play for KSI. Something dodgy is going on. So basically, I will do.
Yeah,
Are you
nice.
going to come?
Well, I mean, if you'll have me.
You're welcome.
To go to
Yeah.
Liverpool. I really enjoy it.
Expenses reasonably.
Reasonably covered.
Covered, yeah.
Obviously, I'll travel first class.
The players don't get theirs covered. They're all saying to me like,
We've got to come from Manchester. You pay me £300 a week, and my train ticket's £900.
well, most of them have come from London. Daniel says hello to Mark, Loz, and Seb. Hope
And
you're
Seb.
well and having a good day. We are. We're very well.
What have you done today? Because it's half term for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not excuses from Mark, Irish James. It's a fact. We are.
It's a good point. Although
We
Irish
are,
James clearly, deserves a little. Be
Um,
quiet,
what have I done today? Well,
Not advocating violence.
not a lot today.
No.
I've got to say I'm very glad I'm here today because I think this Easter weekend is too much.
What,
4
for parents?
fucking days off.
Yeah,
and there's
yeah.
not. It's like Christmas, Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, Christmas Day, presents.
You capitalise on that though, don't you? Surely, from a stream perspective. Surely you do you do more on weekends like this, or do you do less?
Well, there's not really been anything on. I
I
did.
did.
I did.
You don't need anything on.
No,
You
but
just
I've-
turn on a mic and people go, "Oh, what's Goldbridge saying?"
I've only done Liverpool, man. I know it's been a quiet weekend streaming wise. I'm looking forward to tomorrow and Wednesday with the Champions League.
Oh, mate, I am so excited. for
Prem
the
back
Champions
this
League
weekend. And football really starts tonight because
Yeah.
you've got Baller League, then your Champions League, Bundesliga on Friday, Premier League's back, Champions League again. But this weekend, I felt, it was bad for you, Liverpool, Man City, but I thought it was a bad weekend.
It was a pretty poor weekend of football, I thought. I mean, Liverpool really didn't turn up. I mean, they were literally there, but I thought, oh my! Did you see that? Mate, we've got to watch this replay because this is absolutely.
How have they scored at this end? Is it 3-0?
No, look. Yeah, so it's 2-1.
Oh, right, okay.
Watch this and just give me your expert commentary on this, Goldbridge.
It's a fluke.
Okay, yeah, he didn't mean it.
That's an absolute fluke. It's a fluke. And we'll see it again at half time, but it's an absolute fluke.
Mic is off. They're all saying the mic's off, but I don't know if that's true.
No, it's not. It's just someone having a laugh.
Repeat it.
2-2 already. End to end.
This is good stuff, See, a lot of people saying-
Bad defending, and then not marked on the back post.
Look, see?
I
can
can,
hear you.
yeah.
Oh, so some
yeah,
people can't.
yeah.
That's just
yeah.
different.
It's just people do it. They think they're funny.
Is that funny, is it?
It's been a long weekend. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, right, okay.
Share the video, everybody. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
What time's the game?
For us, I reckon we're 9 o'clock tonight.
It's late, isn't it? It's later than it should be.
Well, it's a game an hour, isn't it? So game, just before 9.
We play just after Ginger's guys, so United, you're shited, and then Gold Devils versus Prime. We are essentially the headline of the evening. We're playing the 115 of Baller League today, says, is it Kian? Yeah.
Thanks for your
Big
super
shift
chat,
today.
Kian. Yeah, big shift needed today. Quick question. I think to win the game today, there's only so much me and Bash can do. I think the players, I said to them after last week, communication across the whole game is so important.
You
like
said
to not
communication.
Yeah.
Did you say you had to say it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Communication.
Yeah.
Because we had 2 corners last week. They had 1, and they got a penalty before us.
Well, that is a question that Kian poses here. Why are corners so important? Well, if you get 3 corners at any point in the game, are they reset at half-time? I don't know. Are they,
No, it goes across.
Then you get a penalty. So basically you get a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. That's the important thing, which is basically a free hit. Not every team scores them because some of the goalkeepers are better at the penalty version or the free hit than others. But still, really good.
I think as well, like, we've had a problem whereby I like the way we try to play, but at times against a low block, you probe. They see one mistake and they're in. And I think that we have got to speed. I've prided the fact that we've had possession and we're really good on the ball. But I think sometimes in Baller League, it's not necessarily a good thing to have the ball. I think you've got to, as I said before, treat it like a basketball game. Every action needs an outcome. So even if you concede a throw-in, or you get a corner, or you give a goal kick, at least the ball is back and you reset. You can't lose it on the turnover. That's the big problem.
Yeah. Who's most likely to have the most minutes other than the goalkeeper? Obviously we like Bilal. Bilal's
I think
already played
Louis
the game.
Johnson's been a big player for us. I know him. I think he's been a really big player for us. Andy with the super chat says, "Will Seb cry badly if you get battered tonight?"
No, if anything, he'll be happy. He likes to see his father humbled.
Yeah.
Essentially, Mark is he's not the Bruce Wayne. He's the who is the father of Wayne? Who was
Wayne
Daddy
Sleep.
Wayne.
Sleep.
No, Bruce Wayne's dad was
Who's
Thomas
the
Wayne.
Who's the most famous Wayne? Wayne Rooney, Wayne Bruce
Lineker,
Wayne,
Fountains of or World.
Bruce Wayne, or
Probably Bruce Wayne. It might be.
is he the one in Batman?
Yeah, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the one who get off your horse and drink your milk?
Jerry Adams.
No.
Okay.
He did the westerns. Get off your horse and drink your milk. Not Wayne Sleep.
Thingy Wayne. What's
John Wayne.
John Wayne.
That's who I was
it.
thinking.
Lil Wayne. To be fair, Lil Wayne's a pretty big one.
Who's the most famous Wayne? Wayne Rooney, Bruce Wayne, or John Wayne?
Or
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne. It's not Lil Wayne. Put it that way. Wayne Bridge. Or Wayne
I
Bridge.
think Wayne Rooney's more famous. No, maybe Bruce Wayne.
It probably is Bruce Wayne, but Bruce Wayne's also not a real person.
Oh, he's missed it. 3-way. We're having a 3. It's a 3-play. Sorry.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Just be careful because.
Yeah. Did you see the Royal Oak game, Mark? I'm really confused by this Royal Oak thing.
Why?
Because it's all fake.
Yeah.
It's not a real cup.
Yeah.
And he's not. I knew this about Brackhurst. He's an actor.
Really?
He's not real. His real name's something else. I mean, I know that's the same with me.
Ironic.
But no, he is
Biggest
actually.
lip we
He's
ever
a
had
stand-up
that.
comedian. It's all an act.
Right. Okay. What, like that guy who did the thing? He did Salah. He was also a comedian. That's why I didn't like that.
Steve Bracknell, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's very funny what he does. Fair play, but it is an act, and the whole tournament was an act. But look, hundreds of thousands of people watched it.
Do you ever think sometimes it's a bit unlucky when, if you're a comedian like him, you've spent years being funny and doing other things, and then people like a thing that you might not really love, but they go, do the thing, we'll pay you a lot of money. That would annoy me a little bit.
It's
if
like,
that was
Alan Partridge used to have a lot of characters, didn't he? I mean, I've just called him Alan Partridge. I meant Steve Coogan.
Yeah, it's literally,
What's the outfit doing?
you know what?
On hoodie.
That's very Football Manager.
Grey. Yeah, bit football manager today.
I like that.
Bank holiday weekend.
They've missed it. Have they missed it? They missed it, yeah. The DJ, by the way, is doing a really good job when they miss of doing his little soundboard. Who is the most famous
You
Wayne?
need to score more goals from here.
Someone says Wayne Kerr is the most famous Wayne.
No, don't shoot. No.
Poor. You shouldn't have shot that.
No, you've got it. I said this to my team last week. In a 3-play, don't take the 50-50.
Always take the solid chance.
That's the audience. Don't take 50-50.
Yeah, control the game rather than anything else.
I think people use the clock up too quick as well. You got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Probe.
But that's drilling. That's training, isn't it? That's what you got to do. Here they come. It's always so fun
he's
watching
gonna
it.
shoot from there, and he shouldn't have done it. It's a silly shot.
Also, because at that angle, realistically, you're not doing all that much.
You should be creating a clear-cut chance every time you do it. If you miss that, fair play.
Yeah.
That's another play. I think they rent the next one out for non-football. I don't know what it is they do there. Might be porn.
SDS are filming a porn next door, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah. So nobody has scored on the 3-play, which seems to be a recurring theme. Not long till Ollie Mers has his own team. Oh, well, exactly.
No, guys, it's not that bad.
He's gone for it.
Nice.
He meant that one.
Love that.
He meant that one. Well, they've changed their goalkeeper, haven't they? Because they've had...
Is that 2 goals for a goalkeeper?
Yeah, man of the match, VPM, MVP.
By the way, look at that.
Perfect.
Audacious into that bottom corner, by the way.
And this is community's problem again.
You guys got the answer! You guys got the answer!
Yeah, spot on.
MVP. Who's your MVP so far this season? Probably is Bilal, isn't it? Wide. No, too wide. Don't shoot.
Why are they
Don't
shooting
do
from
that.
there?
Don't shoot from there.
This is poor.
Fire!
My MVP, I actually think we've had players that have done well in individual games.
Can I just say this? You do know that in the thumbnail you're also in an Arsenal kit, right?
Is he in a Spurs kit?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. You're in
They're making a big thing out of this. And it was my idea.
It's big news.
And it was my idea.
It's big. This will be a trending topic on X.
Chris McClure is Steve Bracknell's real name, and he was a face on an original Arctic Monkeys album. Yeah.
Was that him?
Yeah.
So this isn't even his most iconic thing.
I think it's one
Was
of
he
the...
the guy doing that?
I think the Royal Oak stuff
Who's
and
that
Steve
girl
Bracknell
there?
is funny, and I think if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. So I wouldn't be critical of it. But I think a lot of people think it's real, and I think they think he's real,
Right.
which is fine, but it's not.
That's your phone there, by the way. I didn't want to...
Mark's game is game 4, so we're halfway through game 1. Who's the best defender for Gold Devils? I think JT and Marv are both very good, and I think
JT is fantastic.
they were very frustrated last week because they felt as a back 2 there wasn't a lot of system in front of them, which is right, and I would take ownership of that. It was Bash the coach's fault. Bash the coach, literally.
Yeah, I mean, that's an unfortunate name for him, isn't it? It's like calling your daughter Crystal Chandelier. What profession do you think she's going to get into? Marvel brother. Okay.
Oh, we're not wearing in our kit tonight.
What do you mean?
We're wearing the neutral kit.
What's the neutral kit? Go get it. Bring it back.
It's that light blue kit.
Can we see the neutral kit? The light blue kit. So a Manchester United team have to wear a Man City colour?
There's not a kit clash though, is there?
There is a bit. It's a little bit of a clash. How much of a clash is dark and dark?
We're blue though, aren't we?
Yeah, but it's the predominantly black or dark colour of both kits, isn't it?
That's bad news, that is. We can't even wear our kit. You're like the person who turns up to PE without the proper kit.
Yeah, you got to wear your pants and your vest, and suddenly the week's gone bad because everyone remembers it's a cold day. Manager Royal Oak is the lead singer of Reverend and the Makers.
Oh, Steve Bracknell. Oh, yeah.
Wait, guys, is this just a big like old Radio 1 thing?
They are on BBC Sounds. That's where they get all their numbers from.
I doubt that. Severely doubt that. Yeah.
No, but it was
You're
all
not
like
getting your numbers from the BBC.
No, but it was on the
anymore,
BBC
Mark.
yesterday.
Right,
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. Jobs for the boys there, really, isn't it? At this point, you know.
Hey, do you know who these
Podcast's
two are?
got 10 views. Fantastic.
Do you know those two?
Do you?
No.
I know those two, obviously. I used to do a podcast with Josh Denzel.
Did you?
No, it was because I did the Chunk show. Chunk's a nice guy. Who's your favourite person at Baller League? Who's your best friend at school? Who was your best friend at school?
There was 4 of us.
As a little quad.
Yeah.
Which role were you? Sort of the leader.
I think we had a bit of a Liam and Noel thing going on.
That often happens.
We were the front too, really.
Yeah. You were the ones that decided who were the bad guys and who were the good guys in the games.
Yeah.
Who's Dr. Robotnik and who's Sonic?
I was the best footballer.
Really?
Yeah.
I was probably the worst footballer in the crew, but the most respected. It's a joke.
But I was the best footballer and he was the best with the ladies.
Really?
Yeah.
And
not that I was bad. I mean, I wasn't short of options.
No, sure, I mean,
but
here you are, but you know.
But look, I think it paid off. I earn lots of money talking about football.
And he
has
it's horrible.
He's got loads of kids to lots of different mothers. I think there we
Ultimately,
go.
who's laughing? Probably the mothers. Alimony.
Someone said Joe 90 looks like Mark Goldbridge. Thanks. Now I can't see
fair,
it.
That's not unfair.
But
Joe
I don't know.
90's a very.
But it's before my time as well.
Joe 90.
Liam Gallagher called it me as well.
Who'd you model yourself on?
Me. Do you model
Probably
yourself
Royal
on?
Oak FC.
Oh, as a team. We've got 2 wild cards tonight.
So wait, tonight's team is 2 wild cards, the away kit.
Yeah.
It's
And we're
gonna
playing
go
the
well.
best team in Bundesliga in Baller League history.
Yeah, great. I'm glad you could get Bundesliga in. Do you have to mention Bundesliga once on every stream? Is that part of the contract?
Every half an hour I stream, yeah.
Yeah, Bundesliga, yeah. Goldbridge is the YouTuber's Nicky Butt. That's not true.
But I don't think people realise how much I actually enjoy this.
No, you should tell your face more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like?
Just smile.
Yeah. I am really enjoying it. I mean, Seb's down here. He wants to come. And what's your confidence ahead of the game? I'd say actually my confidence is probably 50-50.
It's hard to know what you're going to do, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
they are the best team in the league.
Yeah.
So you should never, you're not an arrogant side, whereas they are.
I think if you're the underdog, you can't go, we're going to win. You've got to go, if you're an underdog, you've got to go in with the motivation and determination to win and believe you can win. But you can't go, we're going to win.
So this is where I ask you, what do you think Southampton fans were saying on the weekend? Guys, what were Southampton fans saying before the game?
Yeah. They were probably going, let's be organised, let's work hard for each other, let's keep our heads up if things go against us.
Exactly. And when they didn't let their heads drop.
Exactamundo.
They went and got the win, they made a meme, and that was it.
Yeah.
We're playing. Make a meme? You made plenty.
I tell you what, though, I've said this to the players. They are going to be absolutely unbearable every time they score and if they win the game. Yeah. It's just, if there's one person who can turn a switch into massive overreaction, it's KSI. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God knows what he's got planned.
He's probably got Sol Campbell waiting in the back in a little box, ready to pop out and go, "There's your shirt." But also, you could also have Sol Campbell in the back with a Spurs shirt, and then that way, Sol Campbell's not wasted either way, is he? This is great. Yeah.
Is Heskey one of the wild cards? No. So it's 3-2 here. The goalkeeper is the real
MVP,
hero.
Yeah. Wasn't there a team called MVP last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're dead.
Wasn't one of the old managers here last week as well, though? One of the...
Oh yeah, Alicia Lehman. She's going out with the one who's good at heading. Montel McKenzie.
Oh right, okay.
The prime defender is
she
now
also related to Jens. Is she Jens Lehman's daughter?
I don't think so.
Well, it's just pure chance that her name is.
She was
Lehman.
going out with Douglas Luiz, and now she's going out with Montel McKenzie, the prime player.
Is she really?
I keep. Oh yeah.
Why do you keep up with all this? Why are you reading the Hello magazine of Baller League?
I don't even know how I ended up knowing that.
To be fair, you got a finger on the pulse of the community, haven't you? You've got to know. Maybe,
She's Swiss.
She is technically Swiss.
Yeah.
Is she? You sure she's full Swiss?
She plays for Switzerland, I think.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing, is it? What's her heritage? I'm going to look it up.
But it's like there's a Laetitia that plays for Man United in the women's team. She's not related to Matt. You would never think that.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alicia Lehman.
You're not related to Paul.
I am actually. My dad's called Paul.
No, not the magician.
No, he's a teacher.
Yeah.
Retired, though. So she was born in Switzerland. Don't know why I'm looking this up anyway. In 1999.
The atmosphere's going mild here.
Yeah, the crowd are going.
It's like a pantomime. They're saying shoot to the goalkeeper because he's on a hat trick, which is actually a fair thing. Oh.
The thing is, I don't. What is? She's not German, says someone in the chat. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, I do like Vision, but they're a very different team to we played, and they seem to change things around every week. Maybe it's a good thing.
Smart to do that because then you become a bit unpredictable.
We've got a break and score here.
Because, I mean, don't get me wrong here, but Alicia Lehman has a kind of the look of someone who comes from...
Missed it. What a chance.
Like, she looks like she's someone who's involved in diaspora. Does that make sense?
She looks like she's involved in what?
Diaspora.
What's that? Oh, got a challenge. Has he
Across
thrown
the
it
world.
instead?
Someone else says, Jesus, Lawrence, who cares?
Why are the
Well, guys,
referees
I'm just
wearing
trying
pink?
Just saying, you know, it's just interesting when people move countries. Do you know what I mean? God, guys, sorry.
I've got new referees this week. I've done all that work getting in with them.
You did all that job. And he accepted the apology. She's Swiss. No, yeah, that's not the point, though, guys. Why is Ginge on the touchline? He's helping the community. Mark was offered the same role, but he said, screw those guys. It's Joe.
Ginger's just a man of the people. If he can get a little bit of more content and manage two teams, he'll do it. Yeah.
He would take on 3 if he could. He just loves the game.
To be fair, he is.
Are they saying that's a corner?
I think they went for a pen, didn't they?
Oh, right, okay.
He's right. It's a foul. If he's gone for a foul, that is a foul.
Is it a foul?
He's caught him late. And I don't like the players going over there because that happened with us last week. And if I see it happening this week, I will be first there.
And
I
every
think
time that something happens,
surely
KSI
we're looking for a foul here.
Oh, you see that?
Oh, have we got this on? Yeah.
Got what on? Yeah. I'm not going to.
I think they're looking for a foul.
I think that is a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a foul. There you go.
Sin bin.
What? Are they letting Tom Garrett ref the games this week? That's crazy.
No, he's not giving anyone a handy. Hand out. Sorry, hand out.
Yeah, okay.
Hand out.
That's not funny.
Has he done you on your
funny.
pitch side yet?
I never get on pitch side.
No, but I thought they were going to take the piss out of you on it. Oh, they do
Oh, they
take
did.
the
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
You told me they were going to do me as well.
I thought they were.
Well, I'm open to it.
I thought they did.
I like them. They're funny. Well, I just didn't hit my radar. I suppose when you're really popular, people probably take the piss out of you loads and you just don't know about it.
I know. Yeah.
Someone said you were trending on X a couple of weeks ago. People were saying horrible stuff. I went, I don't know about it. I'm watching EastEnders.
Do you still watch EastEnders?
No, but I just
thought
thought it sounded good. Probably streaming.
What do you watch?
At the moment, I'm watching Fargo.
Oh, is that good?
Season 2, I've just done. Apparently, the first 2 seasons are the best.
Theo Baker is a wild card, says someone in the chat.
I wonder what Theo Baker would be like at this level. Not very good.
I think he'd be good. I think he needs the space of the pitch to play him, but he's a good player. Theo's a good guy.
No, I'm genuine. Chris MD, Theo, 2 of the best players I've seen in charity football. And I wonder what they'd be like. I think they'd hold their own. I don't think they'd stand out as best.
Yeah, but although Theo has been MVP in the charity level, but I think the problem is at this level, your fitness is very specific because of the kind of sprint you have to do and those kind of things. But Theo does that. What's the high rocks thing?
Yeah, he's very fit. Has the pressure point happened, says Lewis? Yes, it happens right at the start because they're running it different tonight because it's the Baller League.
No, it's the National League kind of thing, isn't it? Where
a lot of players played at 3 o'clock, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So they have to go the way here, and
NDL won the pressure point. We came 5th, but we didn't have Salim anyway because he's injured.
We did pretty well, actually. I thought we did.
That nearly went in.
Lock in, lads. We are locked in. Oh, or do you want to have a lock-in?
See, community team haven't taken advantage of the fact that they're playing against 4 men here.
At all. And they should.
But this is what I mean. You just sit deep, don't you?
In NHL, they would have totally...
Is it an advantage?
Good. Off the post.
I was perfectly primed to say it is an advantage. And he's bloody can't believe it. He's just sworn. Sorry for everybody at home. He just said the word F.
Did you set yourself up there?
Why do people say lock in? Did I say lock in last week or something?
Yes.
A lot.
A lot.
Oh no.
A lot.
I bet you. And I bet you.
I actually didn't. The chat did though. The chat absolutely.
All week people have been going lock in, lock in. I was like,
It's
don't
because
get
you
it.
kept going, lock in, lads.
All right. Now I can't do it.
Maybe you've got to say, oh, there we go.
They've got it.
That's nice. So there you go, boys. That's what you wanted.
I'd love a draw, but there's 9 minutes to go.
Lock in bridge. Oh, I forgot about Sakasan. Sakasan's such a good player.
Who did he play for before?
Hashtag at one point, wasn't it? And then he played for... I can't remember who else he played for. He's got a long list of clubs.
Connor says you did take the piss out of it.
You take the piss out of it, don't lie. I actually didn't, because I couldn't hear you speak.
just lost the lines.
Oh, that's probably... Great, it's that. Yeah. He did that deliberately. He did that deliberately. Fair play. Oh, penalty! Surely!
He wants a 2-minute suspension as well. He's like the guy with the card. He's not happy for the penalty. He also wants the 2-minute suspension.
Nah, don't be that guy.
A goal scoring opportunity.
Is it not? I mean, literally, the
didn't see
goalkeeper and the player collided, so...
Take the penalty and score the goal. Maybe you should challenge it, Vijon.
Seems fairly open and shut there. Yeah, that's fairly open and shut, that. Here we go. Can they make it count? Down we come. That is crazy. That's actually great action there. I want to see a UK Ball League versus a US Ball League. Yeah, fair play. I would love to see that as well. Although I think it would be a bit unfair at the moment because the UK Ball League is just such good quality. Why is the keeper so out of breath? Probably just really angry. Good point, though. I mean, goalkeeper, should you ever be out of breath? You also reset a lot. Okay, so the reset. So we're saying lock in and reset. Don't do lock in, don't do reset. Why can nobody else hear these? These are really annoying me. NDL top of the league, by the way. Joint top of the league. Far! Joint top of the league. Loz, is Brian joining you this week? Doubt it, mate. Oh, mate, what's going on here? Oh, great save. That is an incredible... Did anyone just see that? What an incredible save. By the way, have you heard news about the Buffy actor pass away in his sleep? No, who was that? Oh, was that the vampire? Or the elderly gent? Should get a count in the corner for how many times Mark says lock in. Yeah, we should do that, actually. Great save. Xander. Was it Xander? Oh, that's sad. Hello, mate. Zaid. That's sad. Gin's really helping him out. Wait, is this another penalty? Okay, so here we go. Penalty to Vision. Yeah, this is how you should approach it. Here he comes. Penalty. Only from the corners.
Missed again.
Mate.
His confidence has got to be lower than a worm's penis.
Are they low, are they?
I don't know whether they have them.
Worms must not. No, I think they actually... Worms reproduce a...
2 penalty misses, that's bad.
Also, really casual penalties. I'd be angry if I was his manager, to be honest.
And they are missing their best player, Community, definitely.
I'd be angry if I was the keeper.
I like those long diagonals. I think that's a good way of getting the ball really high.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Although you've got it... You could also then get that, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, is it confirmed you're playing your away kit?
Apparently so, yeah. Not happy about that.
Well, why do you have to play in the away kit? Because they're at home, in inverted commas.
Because it's KSI's tournament, isn't it?
Prime branding. How are you, Mark, Seb, and Loz? Lark, Soz, and Leb.
Liam.
What?
From Liam.
Yeah.
Tommy from Royal Oak would do better, says Andy. This Royal Oak thing's really going on.
Is it, though? I just want to check this, because that's so loud. Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down.
Vision really do. You know what? It's a little bit like the Premier League at the start of the season when you got Wolves.
Right.
Everybody has to beat them.
And if they don't,
You feel like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
feel really sad inside.
remember when Wolves were like doing really well,
Yeah.
and everyone thought they could stay up. Becky says, "What an experience for Seb." No, I know, but he's been in the same room as me before, so it's probably not that much for him anymore.
Good
is it?
save. Keeper's been definitely man of the match.
Mark, you doing the United game next week?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, Leeds.
Oh, okay, right. Leeds. Big game, that.
I'll be commentating on this. I think we'll get an early game, so I'll commentate on this from home
And then lead
and
into...
then lead into the United
and obviously
stand.
I'll just call in because the people want to hear what I have to say.
It's
and
got
then
to score.
I'll lock in.
Terrible. That should have been a corner, though.
People just getting back from work or kind of nice days out now. What's your best ever bank holiday?
It's bank holiday. Who are you with and what are you doing?
Tell me.
I'll be go around Legoland with
I
Sean
always think of
Connery
Legoland, I don't
and
know
have a lamb lunch.
That would actually sounds like a great bank holiday.
It is an Alan Partridge sketch.
No, but that is a great bank holiday, isn't it? That's one of the Britain's great bank holidays. Legoland, a lunch, and a bit of curry when you get back, and then next morning a lamb sandwich.
The
Roast dinner's overrated. Are you mad?
this weekend is not good. I think it's too long.
Well, you just want 3.
I think I went out Thursday night. We had people round Sunday, and then
What
today
do
I'm
you do when
doing
you have people
stuff.
round? Biscuits, tea.
Yeah, but like at least at Christmas there'll be some TV, games, presents. Easter,
no
I'm
Easter.
sort of like, ooh,
Yeah.
thanks for me egg. Ooh, a Cadbury's cream egg.
Yeah. Are you
What are they
a
challenging here?
Another one. Are you a chocolate guy?
I do like chocolate. Yeah.
What's your favourite kind of chocolate?
What are they trying to do here?
Boost. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, it's a foul. It's not a 2-minute
It's not a 2
foul.
minute.
Nah. Would you?
Are they saying it was a dive? Maybe.
I don't know.
No, he wasn't already going down. He was taken out.
And why would you challenge it?
You know. Mark loves a double decker. Yeah, you do, don't you?
I do like double deckers. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you did.
He's been suspended for 2 minutes.
Mate,
That's
is
over the top.
This match fixing.
That is over the top.
Imagine they created a Yorkshire pudding flavoured egg. I saw someone.
That was never a 2-minute thing. That worries me about the rest of the night. That does.
What's for dinner tonight?
We don't know. We've sent Ross out.
Sent Ross out. He's going to bring back some form of chicken.
You can have the jacket potatoes, but I've struggled with those jacket potatoes.
They are good though. They are nice. I feel bad for the jacket potato people because jacket potato is a great novelty. But if you have it 9 weeks in a row, suddenly the novelty wears off. But if I had to go out, I probably would get a jacket potato from time to time.
What was the best Easter egg you got, Seb?
Malteser
Got a
is
massive
good one.
Malteser one
Malteser's a
with
good one.
Malteser bits in it.
Yeah.
And then loads of the rabbits.
Yeah. Oh, those rabbits are good as well.
I got a good one. I had Sainsbury's Finest with caramel bits in it. Very good. Just avoid Cadbury's basically because they don't use cocoa anymore. They use palm oil.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah.
I didn't realise that. I also think there's a good one from Selfridges, apparently. I saw
Yeah.
Danny Aaron's try that. And then there's a giant Easter egg, which is like about the size of probably Seb. But it's only 100 quid.
Danny Aaron's has been having it a little bit recently. I don't really get what that's all
I
about.
don't like that. I don't like that because I like Danny. Danny's a good guy.
I think they're trying to say that his missus, because she's in a different country,
Yeah.
he's cheating on him. And
And I don't think
just,
that's true. I've met Tennessee many times, and she always strikes me as a loving partner. Infidelity wasn't the first thing I thought of when I saw those two together, and I've been in the same room as them a lot. They're lovely people, a nice family.
Anyone remember Jeb Bush's Please Clap? That is Mark's Energy managing Gold Devils.
That's not true.
What is it?
Jeb Bush, Jeb Bush basically got a lot of scrutiny when he was running for America president, and he kind of had to beg for people to sort of like him. You're a bit more likable than Jeb.
Yeah.
To be fair, Jeb wasn't putting together a great pitch as American president. Here we go, guys. This is the moment where we find out who the league like more. Nicely done there, keeper. Good job, Keeks.
Why
Get
did
it
he?
out.
Why did he kick it though? Because now they lose possession for the.
Now, isn't there another kicker?
We want 1-1 because we don't want that for us. Oh, it could end in a draw.
Fair play. Fair play is one of those ones we go, no foul in here, lads. Apparently the Americans are the ones lowering the amount of cocoa in the chocolate.
Thoughts on Cal Frazee?
Nice guy. I've had nothing but nice interactions with Cal. I went to a Liverpool game with him when Liverpool won 3-0 against City at Anfield. We had a great night. You and I have never been to football. I'd like to go and watch football with you. It's too tricky for you, isn't it? Because you're streaming all the time and you're always in demand. Whereas me, always free.
If we get 1v1, Prime basically own that.
Why?
Because they're very good at it. They've got very good attackers, and they've got but they've got a goalkeeper.
Oh, like last week where they went.
Yeah, he's very good at it.
Yeah, but 1v1's also, it can go any way. You know what I mean?
What's going on here? A bit of an argument. This is what Ginge brings.
An edge. Mate, are they actually having a fight right before they start?
I think they
That's
were.
not
Yeah.
fair play, is it?
That's not the idea of fair play.
No,
don't
that's the
start
opposite.
arguing with yourselves.
Yeah. Beef, beef, beef. Mark, you better not lose. Guys, this is basically like you're not the worst team. You're not Wolves, but it's like West Ham playing City, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or Arsenal.
Southampton, Arsenal. It can be done.
I also think there should be a backcourt idea in this game. So basically, once you've crossed the halfway line, you can't go back. It compresses the football. It means you have to play forward.
Yeah. Would be very hard for some of these players to deal with.
That's what I'm saying. You'd see more goals, more mistakes, maybe a bit more pressing at the halfway line.
I do find that these game changers go very, very quickly when it is just like fair play or behind the line. Especially if you're losing, it just goes so fast.
Yeah.
And you can kill a game very easily.
Yeah.
And this would be Community's first ever point.
Really?
Yeah, they've lost every
I'm
game.
really not up on. I think a few of these teams are doing better in my eyes than others.
I don't know who they've played Community. I don't think they've played Prime. They've played United.
I swear Community played
They've played SDS. And opening week.
So Community played NDL, United, and SDS. Those are three hard games, to be fair.
They are.
They've run the gauntlet, and this week they're showing it by drawing 3-3 against Vision.
You probably want to get your hard ones out of the way. I mean, I've said that to myself. I've literally said it to myself.
No, literally, just now.
Said,
yeah. Well, you did it. You said it. You replied. What's your reply, Mark?
I've said that we've had Deport Trio, one of the favourites. We've played, and we're playing Prime. So I'm quite happy that we've got 2 out of the way.
2 out of the killer games, really.
Yeah.
Basically.
I mean, there's still more. NDL.
No, but really, you guys shouldn't fear anyone. You're just fear for a long time, aren't you? Good time, sorry.
Yeah, I think Prime are the best team.
Cadbury chocolate is still good, says someone in the comments. Well,
it's not the same.
It isn't the same, is it? The Americans have essentially come in and changed the Cadbury
tell you what,
game.
if Community get a point here, it's a very good result because I would not have picked them today. They look a weakened team. I imagine some of their players haven't travelled because they've probably got other games.
More other games than other people as well.
But then again, that might be the same for Vision.
Or Vision. Your communication is good. Vision. Prime have probably also got a bunch of players. They've probably paid the teams individually to let them not play this week, or to play less, or to just take a little bit of time off.
Just given a corner here, but apparently the corners are gone. I don't remember that.
Good.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! They've given it away! Oh! That is massive! That is absolutely huge. A mess up at the back, a real mix-up.
Vision are blind.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks. That's excellent. That was really good, that. Vision blindsided by their own players there. Excellent.
This is a good result for us because Community haven't got any points, so they'd be on 3, and Vision are below us as well, so we can't go bottom 3.
Excellent play.
If it stays like this, we can't go... Oh, it's nearly over, is it? 29? Oh, this is terrible for Toby. He's not going to give you a picture, Seb.
Well, he'll probably be more compelled to now. He really does do a lot of these countdowns that get cut off, doesn't he? Almost does that almost every day.
even here? I don't know.
Probably. That is massive. You can ask the question, was that because Angry Ginge was on the sideline?
The Ginge Effect, sponsored by Fanta.
So next up, by the way,
SDS.
SDS versus Clutch. SDS is straight out there. SDS so eager, look at him.
So Ginge gets to manage 2 teams. It's like a franchise.
Good for him.
We've got some food coming in now.
Nando's handles. In comes the Nandinis. What if
I should feel like going in there and saying, "Did you say the goalkeeper was going to fuck up at the end?"
Maybe you should. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. What did you say? They should put handles on those things. Wait, I think this might be yours, right? Oh no, that's mine. Wow, what a night, guys. Nando's 2 weeks in a row. Yes, please.
You got cheesecake then?
I ordered some cheesecake.
Did you?
Yeah, I went for that.
Be funny if United lost.
It would be so funny if United lost now. What a week we're having here, guys.
It is nice when you win though.
When you win, it feels good, doesn't it? Yeah. Ross, is there any hopes now for Liverpool against PSG? No. After that midweek result, there's no hope. After the weekend result, sorry. Absolutely no hope. These guys are hopeless. I mean, maybe our egos will come. What do you predict for the Liverpool game in the Champions League against PSG?
I did think it would be closer than everyone was predicting. I think a lot of people thought PSG would batter you. Having said that, having watched you on Saturday,
We were terrible.
you were terrible. So
What's your diagnosis? What would you do?
I did a video today on That's Football. Everyone can check it out.
But if you had to
I think
summarise
Slot's
it,
got to go.
I agree.
I know the club are trying to keep him. So Jim Radcliffe tried to do it with Amorim. You know, ultimately results and when you've got, I said it in my video and I put it perfectly. When you've got Liverpool fans, thousands of them leaving with half an hour to go, that's a statement.
We were 4-0 down at the time.
Chloe Kelly's here for the first time.
She's a maverick.
I feel like I might have said, so nice.
Who's your favourite manager here?
Nico
Yeah, me too.
and Ginge.
Nico then.
LB says, can you get me Chloe Kelly's number? I'll go and do it live now.
Go and do it, that'd be so funny. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt the live stream, but someone what's your number?
She's married.
You might just want to be mates.
What, does anyone know the league table? What do we want in this next one? Because if we do lose to Prime, that last result's really good for us because Vision and Community are below us already before the start of the game.
We can't drop down. Let me check. What's going on?
I feel like Clutch have got, I think SDS have got 9.
We can't drop out this week because Wembley Rangers can't catch us.
What they got? None.
Oh no, wait, they can. Why are we still on 3? We should be on 4, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we have got 4. Yeah, we've got 4.
Yeah.
So this is Clutch and SDS. Yeah, maybe we want SDS to win.
I think we do, you know. Yeah, we do. We're supporting SDS here because SDS are a runaway in the league. That's what we want.
But the problem is there are 4 teams running away at the moment.
So you essentially want one of them to drop away, but it won't be SDS.
NDL, SDS and Prime are all...
That's 3 though.
Yeah, and then it's United, isn't it?
I think that what they wanted was something to mess all that up. It's also
can't think what it
Napoli
could be.
Milan tonight. If you had to manage any league in the world, where would you manage? Not for technical quality, just, you know.
Spain would be a nice one to manage because it's a lovely, lovely country with a lovely climate.
Italy's the same though, isn't it?
It can rain there.
Bit more miserable, yeah. But bloody good.
Germany's a good climate though because the winters are winter and the summers are summer.
You like it defined like that, don't you?
I don't know what Germany did, but it's meant to be the same as England.
I know what you
But
mean.
they've actually they have got winter and they have got a summer. It's hot in the summer and it's cold in the winter.
Very cold though. I was in Berlin in January. It was so cold.
I like the climate in Germany.
Have you had a trip? Would you ever go on holiday to Germany? What's your kind of family holiday situation? Are you more of a beach guy?
Seb, where do you like going on holiday? Yeah,
Mallorca.
he likes going to Mallorca.
I like that.
So basically, I can't say lock in and I can't clap on the touchline. This is going to be great fun because I love to clap things.
What does lock in mean? Does it mean like focus?
Yeah. Concentrate.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm going to say concentrate.
Maybe just a bit more communication. Like, this is really key here, guys.
Yeah, the bold ref's not here tonight. He was here last week.
Maybe
Oh, so
keep
he's
shout-
game 2. So he'll be game 4.
Yeah.
He's a bit weak. You can get at him.
Maybe also shout things like, guys, we're primed to win. It might confuse the opposition. Because as good as they are at football, they're not the smartest.
There is a... Ginge was saying to me that there is, like there's a yellow wall, the orange prime people. He's gone and done it as well. He's got 50 tickets from Baller League in a section.
Oh, all right.
And they've got their own section, so they'll be on our side. Well, we can, yeah.
Will they be on your side? I think he has to go and tell them to be on your side, isn't he? Yeah.
They will.
This is tricky, isn't it? Eating on stream is always hard. Do you manage to avoid that quite a lot, don't you?
Where I can. You've got to go soft.
I would if I watched myself eat on stream. Let's go for gold, you got to shout. I like that. What other phrases can we say? Guys, there's a big bridge to cross here. I like that. Mark my words. We're going to win.
I'll get you a proper drink in a minute.
What if you said, united we stand?
Divided we fall.
Lock in FC.
Lock in and wink at the camera. Well, I feel like I want to play in on my...
You should wink more at the camera. The wink at the camera's fine.
I'd be interested to see how N5 do against United because they're next. We shouldn't have won. We shouldn't have lost that.
They'll lose this week.
Yeah. Ginge is very astute about this tournament.
Someone else says, let's make a mark. Goldbridge.
We are game 4, yeah.
Was he good? Watching Baller League without you two would be terrible. Well, fair play.
It's a fair point.
Surely everyone else is at home eating right now as well, right? The nation is eating.
SDS are a team that are so well drilled, but I haven't really watched much of them.
They're so good. It's just because also they've had the time to get the synergy together and all that.
Well, Sharky loves it, doesn't he?
What a save. Where can I get a gold devil top? I believe they're restocking at the moment, aren't they?
Seb was meant to be getting his top tonight, but no.
I think they've only got small left, haven't they? Mark, did you complete your Lego Jaws set?
I did. It's on my shelf. Yeah, you probably missed the stream, but yeah, good set. It's a good set, that.
Does it do anything? You can like bite.
Yeah. You can play with the set. I've done it. Sometimes I just get up in the night and play.
Yeah. I did that in my home. Do you ever let the kids play with the set, or is it just for dad?
Seb got his own set. He got Harry Potter. Not this, Malfoy Tower for Christmas. That was a good build.
Father.
Nothing better than building a good Lego set. The Home Alone house was fantastic.
Home Alone's amazing. Best thing I've ever built, that.
Give James Nolan some minutes. Oh, he'll get some minutes tonight, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we've sort of binned off the jacket potatoes.
We just couldn't.
Yeah, they were just giving us a bit of stomachache.
They're amazing, but, have you ever noticed they market you more than others? Yeah, I have noticed that.
I haven't. I would have thought it'd be KSI and Ginge and...
You're a football face.
If they wanted to market me, they should have given me some bloody...
When is the transfer window? Like 3 weeks? 2 weeks now?
Well, I'll tell you what we could have done with. Some white. That's
Unfortunate.
How would you feel? Not asking for much, sorry. 2 questions, 90 seconds with small bits. The question is...
Did I go in now? Ruben Ammerbridge, very good. Jens Lehmann is the poster boy ball league, yeah. Loz, have you watched Prison Break? I watched series 1 about 4 or 5 episodes in, and I didn't watch it after that. I don't know why. Football looky-likeys. Modric, Gail Platt, Pavel Nedved, Patrick Swayze, oh very good. Frank Lampard, KG Lang. Interesting. Amma Rimmed Bridge.
just been asked to do some stuff with...
So you say you're not the face of the league, but then boom.
They were doing it with everyone.
Nah. Doubt that.
You want to sit with me for a bit? Yeah.
He's just enjoying the game.
I will get you a drink, mate. Don't worry about that. Remember week 2? When we won, we had a lot of servants coming in and saying, do you want something?
They were doing a good job that week.
Do what?
They were doing a good job that week.
Yeah. This week, we're not really getting any...
We got no luck.
No.
See, I bought a cheesecake.
No, I'm not in a suit this week. I've gone more relaxed. Bank holiday weekend, manager style. What would the name of your Baller League team be if you had one? Kick off. The kickoff. It wouldn't be allowed. Didn't you copyright that?
I advised him to.
You did very well on that. It's very difficult to do that.
What? Copyrighting the kickoff?
Trademark the words kickoff.
Yeah,
was it certain categories?
Only the UK.
Yeah.
Can only do it in the UK.
You can't go like, he said kickoff, right?
No, you can't do that.
No.
But if someone uses it as like a show title, you can sue them for like 100 grand.
So if I said on YouTube, Man United against Leeds, the kickoff, you could sue me.
No, but if you said we're doing a show and it's going to be called the kickoff leading into the weekend, which loads of people do, we could have come for you.
And is he still using it?
I think so. I think Brian still does the kickoff.
You can find him if you search really hard. I think he's on some dubious paid for streaming service that I saw a clip for the other day.
I don't think I'm in that sphere anymore.
I can't remember I don't even know what it's called, but they are back. But I always think it's funny when people come back but don't come back for free on the platform that everybody knows where you are. Because I've turned down lots of money to go behind paywalls, and
Would you ever go on Netflix?
No. I'd go on bloody Netflix. I mean, come on.
Netflix
But I've been offered, like, we're a brand new live streaming platform. We want you on it, and it's a subscription thing, and we'll give you $1 million. And that has happened. And I've gone, how do people watch it? Well, they have to pay a tenner a month. But I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. I make more than $1 million anyway.
A month? Amazing.
No, not a month.
A week.
I think that was $1 million over to... I'll find it, yeah. Nice.
Great jobs on covering for Goldbridge. You're really doing well. Thanks, mate. As you can see, I'm carrying the show. Would you what? You could do something where it's exclusive in one country though. Like if it's in America and you have to pay $5 a month. Do many Americans really?
I didn't get the $1 million. And it wasn't for 1 year either. I think it was a 2-year thing.
Multi-year deal sort of thing, isn't it? Mm.
And it was a few years ago. I believe you might have took the deal.
Was that Twitch?
I could neither deny or admit it.
You still could have posted all your highlights on YouTube.
There has been a few. I'd love to do a stream like talking about the industry because I think there are. I'm not saying it'd do 100,000 views, but I think it would do okay.
It would do 100.
Because I think there are some interesting stories, especially from the early days.
A lot of people tried to do a hit on Robbie recently, and I felt a bit bad for him.
I just messaged him and said, "At least they're talking about you and not me." And it was behind a paywall. That article as well.
I thought that. And I was like, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
And it was a load of crap.
I felt a bit bad for him.
If you want the real scoop on Robbie and his failing business, I'm available. No, I'm joking. Although, over the years, no, it's not failing at all. It can't be failing. I know it can't be failing. But the point is,
Robbie's a nice guy.
Over the years, I have had a few offers from things that you could have earned good money from, and they're not around anymore. And I think that's what people don't realise.
Come on, what would you have taken? 10 mil, 2 years.
I wouldn't put the United stand behind a paywall, in the sense of watch-alongs, live 8 o'clock shows. I'd hate that. I remember I did a stream for Paddy Power once for the WrestleMania, and we had to do it behind an age gate wall.
An age, yeah, it's so much lower, isn't it?
And YouTube, to be age restricted, you have to fill a load of details in.
Yeah,
so instead of having 2,000 or 3,000 people watching, we had about 200 or 300.
Yeah,
and it killed me mentally. I was like, I'm not doing this for the money. I am, but I actually like.
In that moment, you maybe.
I like the numbers.
Yeah.
I like the numbers.
It's nice to have the community, isn't it?
You shouldn't restrict people. I mean, look, the Bundesliga is difficult because it's only UK and Ireland, but that's different.
That's also different because that's a bonus stream that you wouldn't have done anyway.
No.
The problem is when you take the core content away, isn't it? By the way, this so far has been a very competitive game.
0-0.
Chloe comes down and suddenly a team collapses.
RSDS a bit boring?
No.
I thought I'd hear that. Do you think? Do we think
SDS boring? No.
No.
They're too busy with their own rubbish, aren't they? Goldbridge, what do you think is the best way to go about finding your passion and thriving in it? Looks like you are a good example of someone who is doing so. But maybe you're passionate about other things, Mark. What else are you passionate? Are you passionate about your
Family?
You're passionate about your hunting, aren't you? You love your hunting.
I like fluting.
You're
What does
big
that
on
mean?
fluting.
That probably means something.
That's probably an innuendo thing.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, it's probably double meaning.
No.
You like your kayaking, don't
Done
you?
it again!
Whoa!
Oh, Alfie Matthews.
You enjoy your kayaking, don't you? And your
I like
archery.
Lego. I like building Lego.
What's your favourite Lego set you've ever built?
What was the best Lego set we built? That Home Alone.
Probably Home Alone, isn't it?
Oh, he
I
liked
think it was
Jaws.
Jaws.
He did like Jaws.
Have you seen Jaws?
Yeah, he watched it way too young.
It's very scary. Jaws scared me a lot as a kid.
Yeah. 0-0 after 12 minutes.
Let's hope the game changer is something exciting, because the match certainly wasn't. Would you describe yourself as an alpha male?
I'm too old for that shit.
Right. You can't be alpha anymore. You're that like grey one that sits at the sides going
There's some good Lord of the Rings.
sets.
Seb's just started watching Lord of the Rings.
You like Lord of the Rings?
He's watched the first time Fellowship of the Ring over Easter, actually.
Oh, there you go. You had enough time for it. You need 4 days. Because it's a bloody marathon, isn't it?
Yeah, nearly 4 hours. I watched the bonus edition. There's a lot in that.
What extras? Do you get anything extra that you didn't?
Yeah, you were sort of watching it and going, oh, I don't remember that, I don't remember that, I don't remember that. I'd say there's another 25 minutes in there.
Well, yeah, you'd hope so for the extra time.
I do like playing pool, yes.
You look like a pool player. Oh my god! You love driving. Have you ever thought you wanted to get like a really nice car and just drive to Milan? You know?
I'd like a camper van thing, yeah.
I'd love to do a camp. You could do a really great camper
No,
van
I would
series.
like one of them, not even a camper van, you know, the proper
One of the
mobile homes.
American.
Yeah.
Like what are they called?
Where you just stop and you've got a house.
They're called RVs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually helped clean up an RV recently in LA.
I do agree that extended cuts are way better if you love the film. Like if they had an
Only if you love
extended heat of half an hour,
love
I'd be
heat.
like, I don't care what happens, I'd love it.
Right. Do you enjoy Heat?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, most
I watched
people love
Crime
it.
101 over the weekend as well, which was
that good?
okay.
We found it hard to get into because
Yeah.
the opening scenes I didn't really care. You know the bit with the gun at the start where he shoots the window? I was a bit like, who cares?
Yeah.
I need a character I really enjoy, not just a
I
random
think for
face.
2026 it wasn't bad.
I agree. Prime Man. I just love travel docs. Hello?
He's in. Corner though.
The Barradur Lego set is a good one.
Barradur Lego build is a good one.
Are there RVs
Have they got
in
Helm's
the UK?
Deep? That would be good.
I think Helm's Deep's coming out later this year, I think.
Oh, he's past him. He's
Here we go.
past.
Penalty!
So what happens
There
there?
you go, yeah. Are there RVs in the UK? What I love about an RV is, you know when you park your RV up, Mark? He's injured. You know when you park your RV up, you can extend it out the sides. So it basically becomes like, you know, you park your RV and then it goes... It becomes another 3 rooms. Doesn't care.
People haven't been that good on penalties tonight.
This is a big moment. 0-0. This penalty could be the thing that breaks the deadlock. SDS doing the commentary. Misses.
I feel like that's just trying too hard, trying to curl it.
Yeah. Sterling there.
Oh. When does it become a +2? Oh.
Is it now? What is it?
Why Why is Alfie Matthews wearing his shorts like that?
Ready? Fire!
I do not like the shorts at all.
SDS stands for Snooze Does Sports.
There's ways to make yourself be shown. I wouldn't pull my shorts up.
Good point, yeah. Although maybe it makes him just feel like an alpha.
Makes him feel free.
Maybe, yeah.
Gonna
Here we
just
go.
do with
Shoot
Salim.
from
Go
there.
go close. Yeah. Well
That's
done.
a good penalty, that, to be fair.
I'm clapping again. He's locked in.
Is he? He's locked in. He's revved up. That's a good finish, to be fair. Bottom corner, bins. Look at that. Fire!
Oh, so 2 come on now because it's 2 become 1. No, 1 become 2.
To become one.
Harder
I
to
need
score
some
now.
players
Harder or
like I've
easier?
never needed players
2.
before. Wanna lock in with you, baby. Had a little goal. Now I'm back for more.
Think you'd like to do this, Seb, when you're older?
Seb would absolutely
That's
own
in a
this thing.
backspin. Why can't the keeper come? Oh, he is.
The game changers are tricky, really, aren't they? Is Seb your manager? He's your assistant, isn't he?
Square it, square it.
Think them cogs of
Square it.
success.
What a miss.
That was bad.
Chloe's not.
If you had thighs, you'd know why, wasn't it? I'm watching this in the shower. Wow.
Be careful. Maybe he's got one of them TVs in the shower.
One of those things. Most people have got those little packs now. You can sort of go in the shower, they put the speaker on and...
Liam says if you lose, Seb has to come into him until the end of the season. It could impact with his studies, though. I think he'd have to leave school early every day,
Has it impacted
every
your
Monday.
studies?
Yeah.
Because you're doing that degree in
Does
criminology.
Sheb says, does Van Dijk owe Rooney an apology? I'll leave that to the Liverpool fan.
Good question. What do you think he does?
What did he do?
Remember when he sort of went over and had that chat with Rooney, and Rooney was talking about mentality and like...
He was a bit dismissive, but I think as a competitive sportsman, when you've just played a game and you've been slagged off by a legend of the game, I think sometimes people do put up a guard and feel a little bit, disrespected. But
I agree.
that's the job. I think live and let die.
I also think Rooney, at that point in the season, it was a bit of a rogue thing to say.
But he was right.
Yeah, but was he? Do we know that he was right?
What did he say?
I don't remember anymore. I didn't really watch it.
I think he said the leaders need to step up.
And he was essentially right there. But I also think there are extenuating circumstances this season.
But Rooney also wants to give it to Carrick 100%. And my question is, why would you give it to Carrick without interviewing other people?
Who else would you interview is the question?
Nagelsmann,
Nagelsmann's a good
Enrique
shout.
if possible,
Good shout.
Conte if possible, Emery
Conte?
if possible,
I think Conte's gonna take the
Pochettino.
interview job.
You don't have to give them the job, but interview them. But I don't like this whole give it to Carrick because he's done well as an interim and don't interview anyone else.
But he has been good.
But he has been good, but interview other people. I'm not saying don't give it to Carrick, I'm saying interview other people.
How would the interview go? Do you have Michael Carrick's number? Yeah. Do you mind giving him a call and asking if he's free? Surely you want like a legend. Like the problem for you is there's so many big names that wouldn't want the job because it is a bit of a poison chalice.
Yeah.
Carrick is going to help you build it back up.
I need some. That's your fault.
That was a great song. The Spice Girls had it back then. You were primed for the Spice Girls era as well.
I didn't like most of their songs, to be fair.
You did?
No.
What was the first one they had? Wanna be. If you wanna be my lover. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. They kind of fell off a cliff after. No one plays their songs now, and I don't really know why.
Spice Girls.
Yeah. I never hear
They
their
do
songs.
at Christmas a bit.
Do they?
But they do, but they're not generally played, no. I think they're ridiculed, aren't they? They're sort of laughed at.
What, because they were like a pop band?
But people will play Westlife, but they won't play Boyzone.
And Boyzone were better than West.
People will play Take That, but they won't play Spice Girls.
So they had Wannabe, Stop, Spice Up Your Life, Say You'll Be There, Who Do You Think You Are, Viva Forever, Two Become One, Mama, Holla. Yes, it does go off a cliff after a
I
little
never
while.
hear any of their songs on Magic Radio.
And you are religious with Magic Radio. Never give up on the good times. Which I'm pretty sure was like...
Never give up on the good side. That's not Spice Girls. That's not Spice Girls, is it?
No, I know, but maybe it was a remix or a re-sing. Metallica. Yeah, good point. Do you like A1, Mark? Do you remember A1? Take on me.
Take on me.
Take
I'm going to see if we can get a drink. Do you want one?
What?
Do you want a drink?
A drink? Oh, yeah.
What would you have?
Oh, a hot one.
Hot one? Do they do hot ones?
Surely they do hot drinks.
I can ask.
Find out. So, gonna get Seb a drink. What are you having, Seb?
Oh, you might have something else.
Seb is gonna have something a little bit stronger. Guys, I love Lawrence. He's so funny. He needs to do more content with Mark. Thanks, mate. That was Aha. Yeah, but A1 didn't A1 cover it. Loz, your Italian team. Napoli. Hi, Dan, mate. Hello, mate. The Cores were better. Yeah, the Cores were better than the Spice Girls, weren't they? What songs did the Cores do? Blazing Squad. Yeah. Blazing Squad. But even Blazing Squad's best song was a cover, wasn't it? See you at the crossroads. We don't want to get copyright struck, guys. Thoughts on WWE? Love it. I don't really have the time to watch it, but I think it's when I do catch it, I'm like, oh, this is good. Hello, mate. Is the Gold Devils playing now? No, we're playing in 2 games' time. So 1 game after this and then 1 game more. It's a very slow night tonight. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Feels like a weird energy in the stadium. Maybe that means something. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, exactly. Thoughts on the Royal Oak versus Nag's Head, Lawrence? Couldn't care less. What's your Indian order? Something chicken, something lamb, lots of naan bread, a weird rice if I can, like an unusual one. Whatever they do local is a special, like ooh, what have they done there? But not anything with raisins. Did you look at that? Over 1, over 2. That's Chris MD-esque. That was absolutely insane. Pineapple on pizza? Absolutely, just not in Naples. Basmati rice on top. Fair play. Nice. Normally pilau rice isn't it for Indian takeaway. Maybe, yeah. Wow, STS are absolutely falling apart here, guys. STS not having a good time. They have really lost it. Oh, mate. That is poor. As Goldbridge would say, lock in, lads, lock in. Fire! Lock in. Have you got your own YouTube channel? Yeah, Lawrence. So Young by The Cause is a tune. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? 'Cause we are so young now. We are so young now. Fire! Fire locked in. Fire's one of my favourite things, but you just can't do it the same way because it's got echo on the original. Loz, what does Mark smell like? Very normal, very, very cool. Not Lozcast, but I think Lozcast is still one of my channels, yeah. Fire! I know The Cause, says someone else in the chat. Yeah, good point. Do you have a job, or are you doing this full time? I have a job. That's a jam. Yeah, The Cause did way more good songs, didn't they? They did more. They didn't just do So Young. The Cause were prolific. They also, the drummer was great. The Cause. Put the Cora in there. Don't want to looking at the Corey. The Cause. There you go. Come on, guys. Breathless. Runaway. Oh, mate, you're on the same thought process as me. Dreams. So Young. Summer Sunshine. I think that was a good one. I've never loved you anyway. God, that sounds like a sad one. There they are. For those people who didn't know, there's The Cause. They were a good band. And of course the brother was in there too. Why they dressed him up in a silly little pair of sunglasses and a funny... Anyway. He's an exotic dancer, says someone in the chat. Loz, why are you such a legend? Wish I was, mate. Kind of building up towards that, aren't we? Can you move the cam on move the camera to top right so we can see what the game changes are, like the description. What do you mean? Is the game changer normally down there? It's not game changer time yet, guys. Is that SDS I can hear? It is SDS you can hear. They're right next door to us, as is Ginge. We're only 2 games away, guys. Ginge plays next, and then we play immediately after in what can only be described as a united sandwich. Which I'm pretty sure is also... Oh, there you go. Come on. SDS working their way back into this now. They sound stunned next door, like they don't even have words for it. They're angry. They're delirious. And that is quite a strike, but nothing doing. Come on, guys. Almost a lovely finish, but again, comes to very little. SDS keeping up the pressure, but this week, the audacious nature of Clutch FC, it must be the inspiration of their manager. Would you rather drive a rat or an elephant? Probably an elephant. Drive. Give Faisal some banter. Nah, he's already having a hard time. Loz, if you weren't doing YouTube, what will you be doing? Car Phone Warehouse, probably. Rat will be funny. Yeah, but the problem with the rat is... What's going on here, boys? Go on. Oh, the wall did its job. What's your dream car? Honestly, it depends on the country. Oh, there you go! 3-1. Fire! 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 Loz, who do you support? Liverpool. 3-1 and over 10 minutes left to go with a game changer. This is a night for the underdog. Guys, this is a night for the underdog. Oh my God, it's a night for the underdog. Is it? Guys, this is a night for the underdog. Community won. Clutch are winning. If N5 do it, then Gold Devils have got to beat Prime. Los Real Madrid or Barcelona? Barcelona. Will you and Mark ever do a podcast again? Sure. Would you like that, guys? It's a good time, really, though, isn't it? I'd love it. Hello, mate.
They do tea and hot chocolate. What? They do tea, hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate?
Yeah. It's not busy at the bar.
Is it not? Can I get in the area I need to get into with that?
Will they let you pay with that?
No.
Yeah.
What, can you pay with that? What'd you get, Seb? Banter. Yeah, good idea. I think you two should do a Man United versus Liverpool watch-along. Yeah, we'd have a good time, but most people just want to see Mark. Mark's a good guy. I'm just here because I'm a friend. Loz, who are you more scared of, snakes or spiders? Probably spiders. What are you more scared of, snakes, spiders or sharks? None? Wow, not scared of any of them. Sharks for me. Sharks are the scariest thing in the world. Outside of tigers, lions, spiders, sharks are very scary. But in terms of animals, yeah. And then obviously, you know, there's the kind of supernatural beings as well, which you can't get into. I've seen the Leprechaun film. That was almost a fire moment, but it isn't. I think I scared him there. Not scared of snakes, spiders, or sharks, but if I go fire, scary. Crabs are scary. Nah. You're part of this loss. Fire! But sometimes it just comes out like a cough. Hello, bro. How you doing? How you feeling? Did you play today as well? The comeback is on, boys. Sit down for us for a second. Here he is. the big man. No. It's all right. Come on, sit down. I'll let you chat to your big man.
I've got it right here, mate.
Go on, sit down.
Yeah, Sky want to use it.
One more.
Got it right here.
They're on the ropes.
It's signed by. So Dan Jr. used to play for them. It's signed here.
You want it back, yeah?
Fire! Right.
Lawrence.
What a game this is, by the way.
Why were you guys so quiet? You only sing when you're winning. Come on.
What should I see you, Lawrence? Go. Lawrence.
Hey guys, come on, lock in.
Come on, guys, lock in.
Go. And Lawrence, Bryce, shut the fuck up.
Lock in, guys. There's kids in here.
Hey, Faisal, shut up, you fat Iraqi!
Right. To be fair, I had to go next door and just make sure that everyone knew that wasn't a hate crime. Loz, a celebrity you can listen to all day. Who would be my celebrity I can listen to all day? Oh, tricky that. Do you mean in football or just in general? Because mine's probably Anthony Bourdain. I know, pretentious. That wasn't a hate crime. I didn't say anyone was of any nationality. Can you shout me out? Yeah, sure, Lewis. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, Liam Neeson. Does have a good voice. David Dickinson. Yeah. So, in between hate crimes, how do you fill your time?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hate crimes?
You can't call someone a fat Iraqi.
No, he calls me a skinny Algerian, so we balance.
You're fine with that. Yeah.
I'm fine with
I
that.
can't say that, but you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got a certain past that you
Yeah. I don't have.
Yeah.
And in fact, my past. Yeah. Anyway, so talk to us. Big game this week. This is the week of the underdogs. Look at it.
It's David versus Goliath.
Win for the community.
Yeah.
Possible win for Clutch.
Yeah.
You guys can follow suit. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
For Prime.
You know what? It's going to be a difficult game. I feel like everyone playing today in non-league is going to have a factor.
Do you think that's like a bit of a warm up in a way, though?
It depends. If you play 90 minutes, it's going to be very difficult.
I
played 15 minutes.
And came off.
Spencer was very nice to me today.
Nice guy.
So yeah, I feel good.
How does it feel to have signed for Hashtag? Because Hashtag are massive, aren't they?
Yeah,
Like,
honestly, it's for me. I said on their video, it's been like a mini bucket list to sign for them. I've been wanting to sign for them for a couple of years, to be fair. And yeah, the opportunity arose. They're going down the league next season in the league, which I'm very comfortable in, and it's down the road for me. So yeah, it should be good.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, and then what about this league? Because obviously, been a bit of a baptism of fire for you guys. You had a good week last week. You probably should have won it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Like M5 aren't. They played up essentially,
Yeah.
and this week Prime is a whole different game.
100%. I feel like the way we set up today is going to be very different to how we set up the last 3 games.
Yeah.
And it's not more so a low block. It's more so inviting the play out wide. I feel like we've definitely been exposed in the middle. And in Bowling League, if you do that, if you're compact in your shape and you funnel them out wide and you hit them on the counter attack,
Then you can do it.
I said to the management team this week, the 2 teams that have won Bowling League, season 1 and 2, were the teams with the lowest possession in the league. So possession doesn't necessarily win you games in this
If
league.
anything, it gives the opposition time to bed back in. You need to be a
Yes.
transitional team, right? And some of your greatest strengths are transitional football, right?
Yeah.
But in order to transition, you need players around you who also transition in that same way. So I guess in training, you guys are working on that right now.
Yeah,
And sort of just-
we worked on it yesterday. It was very good, to be fair. Out of possession, we looked solid. Obviously, it's going to be different with a crowd and better opposition. But yeah, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be very good.
It's also... Go on.
I just see in the chat, is Bilal scared of Sak Hassan? He's a close friend of mine.
Sak Hassan is a great player.
Oh, he's a great player. Me and him, season 1, they called us the best duo.
Yeah.
So it'll be good to face up against him. Don't know how jet lagged he might be from his travels.
And not only that, but obviously you guys probably play in different parts of the field anyway, or like you'll be...
Yeah. It depends. If he plays on the left,
Yeah, you'll end up.
I'll end up like having a duel with him. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Good
Be good
player,
fun.
Great player. But we've got to nullify him today.
Time to show the quality for this team, I think, isn't it? And like step up, because I don't want to hear too many gongs from KSI. I'm not into that at all, bro. not into that.
You know that there've been a few teams that have said if they score, they'll do the gong themselves. So they'll go to the gong themselves. I'm only doing that in a winning position. I'm not doing that if we're losing or drawing.
Maybe if you draw,
Yeah,
say it's like a very last minute thing, I would do that. But you got to be in that position in the first place. And I don't think anyone's really been in that position against Prime yet because everyone's been so good, right?
Yes.
That is a thing to do, though. Should it go well? Put it that way.
100%. That's an idea.
Also, because you are playing this week for your manager's self-respect.
Of course. I feel like. There you go. There's a shirt.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's it.
This is a match worn Premier League from Dan Juma, signed as well.
Wow, look at that.
So yeah, there you go.
That is
I think this is season 22, maybe.
2022.
Yeah, 22, 23 maybe. So yeah, hopefully this can go on KSI's body tonight.
Is it big enough for him? That's a real question.
It's an XL.
It's an XL. Okay. Well, it probably is then. Over his rippling
Yeah, it's an XL.
physique. Hopefully it is him who ends up wearing it, though, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Hope so. I mean, we got a free hit because Goldbridge only got away an Arsenal shirt.
I know.
That's all
Is
right.
that bad? That really is. Put the pressure on KSI not to wear a Spurs shirt. It's
Yes.
the kind of thing you would back out of, isn't it? And then, of course, you've also got 2 wildcards this week as well because
Yes.
you've got a couple of players who are injured. Some of your good players are injured as well, right? They score! To be fair,
Oh, what a goal!
I mean, as a man who takes free kicks for the team,
That is unreal.
you scored one last week, did you not?
yeah.
That's an all-time.
That is crazy. Camilo's just played 90 minutes as well earlier, and now he's doing that. And he scored as well.
That is absolutely incredible. How long left to go? So we've got a couple of minutes to the game changer. It's 3-3. It's basically 0-0.
I reckon they give him 1v1.
Probably. We've not had any 1v1s yet this week as well. Yeah.
What do you reckon our game change is going to be tonight?
I'm a little bit worried about that because if they're saving 1v1 for you guys, that is what Prime are really good at. I would kind of hope that if it is closer to level or it's a competitive game, that they give something that gives you guys a bit more of a chance, so that Prime don't get away with the lead.
Yes.
Because at the moment it's a bit of a joke, really. Right, you're saying 1v1 for this?
I'm saying 1v1. Alfie
All right.
Matthews.
This is going to be a fun
come
one.
to the fore.
What other things are possible? Because second half and first half,
play
fair play.
and
The
the
line's a bit of a dead one, isn't
1v1.
it?
1v1.
So the line kind of kills the game.
The line's my least favourite game changer.
Because essentially it's just continue as you were.
Yes, yeah.
Because very few people take shots from there.
I'm a bit of a Baller League nerd. There's only been 2 goals in Baller League history
Wow.
that have counted for doubles in 3 seasons.
Have you ever scored any of those?
No, I'm not. No,
Do they count as double for the scorer? As in, on your end of the season?
on your stats,
You'll get 2 goals.
You get 2 goals, yeah.
That seems a little bit unfair.
Yeah,
doesn't
a
it?
little bit.
A little bit unfair. But yeah, fair play. Because not many people score from there anyway, right? Because not many people take shots from there. But tonight we've seen a lot of goals from behind the line.
Yes.
We saw a goalkeeper score tonight. We've seen all sorts of things.
When the line happens in the game changer, everyone floods the line, so you can't really take shots.
Yeah,
That's
right.
why it's not really successful.
Yeah. But it has happened.
Is everybody fit?
Yeah. I only played 10 minutes today.
Oh, you scored at the weekend.
No, Spence knew that. What? He didn't say it, but he knew today wasn't priority.
That's a sign of respect between 2 YouTubers.
I didn't even say anything.
It's a sign of respect. Mark obviously sent him a basket of fruit before the game, and he woke up to a horse's head in his bed. But that's those 2 different things. You can only go out there. You got a free, like you said, you got a free hit, right? This is Prime. Essentially,
It can't be a free hit.
why not?
Players have got to lock in.
There you go.
No, players have got to go to war.
We're going to war.
Go to war,
Going to war.
lock in.
The thing is,
There is so much we can
look,
do.
I'll say one thing, yeah. They're a great team, but all of them play similar levels to what we play in non-league. So I don't look at them and fear them and wow, like what a good team. They are a very good team.
What do you think has given them the advantage over the last few weeks? Do you think a few people?
Oh, it's double! Is that double?
To be fair, that was absolutely insane. That was insane. Oh, mate, that's so unlucky.
Oh no, it's just insane. What a strike.
If he gets the ball even an inch further back, it's 2, and he's basically ended the game there.
What a game we got.
To be fair, it's a great goal to go ahead
Were they
with.
3-0 down?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean, though. You know, even if I said last week, even if we this is not a one-punch fight. If they go 1 up, 2 up, we're still in the game.
I think the main thing is we take the performance out of tonight, no matter what happens. That's the main thing.
100%.
That's the main thing.
The thing that worries me, or I think we've not had a 1v1 yet.
We had it game week 1.
But I mean, like, we've not had in this second half. It was a game changer.
Yes.
So that is still on the cards for tonight.
Yeah, they'll keep it back as well.
Oh, but you know what it is? It's game 4. The copper box will be full. Hopefully it's a tight game.
Yeah.
And then they'll give us 1v1.
Yeah.
That's how they work it.
Also, because they're guys. There you go. Why did he hit?
So he's trying to prevent a corner.
Bit silly, man. Stop.
But they're one more from a penalty as well.
Yeah. You know, if you take a penalty,
Yeah.
you score it from behind the line.
No,
Not worth it.
I've asked that question. It
So
doesn't
that's
count
just one.
anyway. Yeah.
Really?
Even if you try to do it, it only counts as 1.
So you are a bit of a ball league nerd.
I am a bully league.
So this is why Spencer likes you, because Spencer likes rules like that. Spencer likes things like that. Okay, fair enough. So wait, you know when you and I met almost 3 seasons ago now,
Yeah.
where you were at the trials for Bull League,
Yes.
you were working a delivery job.
I was. Yeah.
Were you not playing football at that time, or were you working a delivery job
No, I
and
was-
playing football?
Yeah, I was playing non-league and I was doing my delivery. job.
Right. Okay. Who were you playing for at that time?
I was playing for Wolfenstow.
Was it
for Baller
Wolfenstow?
League or
No, in
Wolfenstow,
yeah, right.
Wolfenstow,
Okay. Yeah.
Similar level to hashtag. But honestly, this is before season 2 started. I quit my job because I'm now more financially secure.
That's great.
So I'm more like able to give my all to football now.
Which
I'm
is
basically like a full-time footballer.
Yeah.
which is
Well, I mean,
mental, yeah.
hashtag.
Hashtag and
How often do you have to train with hashtag?
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay, right. And then this is 1 night a week, right? When you train.
Yeah, train on a Sunday. Yeah.
And here's your manager. Guys, that's the kind of reaction you could get tonight if you beat Prime. That is the kind of reaction. I love that. That is so good.
That's a fair reaction.
To be fair, that's a great goal. What a
Oh,
strike.
again.
Yeah, I think so. Ref challenge.
Of course they're going to challenge that. Chloe Kelly looks stunned. That's not great news. Whatever that means.
She does look a bit.
The silencer! Yo!
Where is it?
Calling Chloe Kelly.
Arsenal. He just needs it back because it's fine. Oh, right. Cheers, lads.
Keeper should have done better. Some people say in the chat. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
See this? That's the fucking thunder. So, that's the thunder. These players
Enjoy the game. Come back.
they need to lock in.
Right. Coach, give us a quick pre-match.
We're changing room 1, yeah?
Yes.
Tell us what your approach is. How are you going to approach Prime? Prime are the big scary beast of the
We want
leather
10.
jaws.
No, I'm joking.
I don't mind that.
Nah, like everyone knows, it's a big game for them. It's not a big game for us.
Really?
Yeah. Who are we? They're Prime. They got a documentary. They got £100 million on production budget. Nah, listen, all jokes aside, it's a big game all round because it gives us an opportunity to just go again. Opportunity to go and enjoy playing football again. And being here, like we always say, it's a platform for the players to go and express themselves. And just go and have fun and enjoy it. You know, how many times is everyone here going to say they've done something like this? So it's just an opportunity. And then to go and upset some people.
Be good to upset a couple of people.
It'd be lovely. It'd be a lovely watch. Like the gaffer says, like he said before, we got our own battles, and we'll keep fighting those. Because win, lose today, it doesn't deter us
change
from
much.
what we're trying to do.
Essentially, everyone's got a loss to Prime so far, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really mean that much in terms
At
of the
the
actual.
moment,
Exactly. Overall, how are the players looking? Because they've had non-league day, those kind of things, and
So I've obviously spoken to the boys about making sure they're fueling their body right, resting. I told the physio he's got he's got to be active today. But it's like anything. You wanna be in situations where it matters. These guys are killing.
I love it. It's great.
And rightfully so.
Yeah.
3-0 down to win.
That is a
5-3.
big comeback.
And that blipped for a couple of minutes for them, and then they fixed it.
It was also quite a boring game before that, but very techy. But okay, so then tell me, how do you manage with 2 wild cards in your squad this week? Because those are good players you're missing as well.
100%. So a couple of injuries, a couple of tough decisions, but at the end of the day, we have to turn a corner. We have to turn a corner as a team. We have to be a little bit more resilient. I felt like last week we should have controlled moments better, and we would have got the. If we went ahead, I think we would have been fine.
I agree.
We just didn't control those moments. So, as a whole, we can only control what we can control, like I always say. So, me and the gaffer have spoken. We've spoken to the team. They all know what we want from them today, how we want to play, how we want to get all the points, what runs we want to make, what plays we want to make. So, it's positive. The boys are not. They're not in there like knee-shaking worried. They know that they're going to go against a good team, a high-energy team, a pressing team, and we're going to have to find our way out of it. And it's a good way to judge some of them boys. So back to your question of the wild card, it's kind of one of those ones where if they do really well, it's their own platform to us. So Misha Jamali and Remy, 2 attacking players. I think Misha's a bit more all-round. He can play in a various different. He can play pretty much everywhere. But he's a very good player. And Remy, very direct, 1v1s, aggressive, doesn't like to hold on to the ball, to hold on to it. So we've got good players in there. We've got a good mix, and we've got James and we've got Kojo, all-round players again, so they can mix it up. And then obviously you've got our starting 6.
Final message for the people watching on this stream this week.
Enjoy watching the game. Enjoy backing us. Make sure that you're not quick to just throw the white flag in and give up. Like you can see here today, 3-0 down and they won it 5-3. So just enjoy the game, back us, and we'll go from there.
Big week, guys. Coach, thanks for your time. Appreciate it, bro. Gaffer, can we chat to you for a second?
Yeah.
As the moment arrives, it feels more and more possible that something special could happen, right?
Yeah,
It does.
I hope so.
You saw there, obviously, SDS absolutely flexing their muscles against a clutch side who I think took it a little bit for granted once they were 3-0 up.
Yeah.
You maybe got a lesson to learn there. You
not
can
over.
go ahead against these big boys,
Yeah.
but when you're there, you've got to stay on top. You've got to sit back. You cannot be looking for more. If you go 1-2-0 up, you've got to be then doubling down and getting back, defending properly.
I mean,
Clutch didn't do that.
SDS shouldn't be winning that. But fair
Not
play
from that
to them.
position. Fair play.
for them to win
Sharky,
it.
great job on his part, and the coaches as well. Amazing for them. How are you feeling now? Obviously, big moment for you going up against KSI.
They're an animal. It's like Rocky going to Russia against Drago.
Yeah.
They are very much like Arvin Drago. They've got the steroids going in the bicep. God knows what's going on in there.
Who knows?
They've got all the best. They've got all the gear. They're an animal.
And they do have an idea. That's
They
the
have
problem.
killed Apollo.
Yeah. They've got a big gong,
And they've got
which
a
generally
big
with
gong.
steroids, it goes the other way, doesn't it? Yeah.
And we are enjoying it, as I said, but we are so unpredictable. And
Isn't that good, though?
I just sort of feel that we're sort of better with our backs against the wall.
Yeah.
I think Vision, we had to go and get a result. Having said that, I did say like many new teams haven't won till game week 6, so we won on game week 2. Vision aren't that good as well, so you sort of look at that and go, how much do you weigh onto that? So I think Bellow's right. One of the things I've really expressed to the lads is, whatever the result, the performance, you can't come away losing 10-2. You've got to come away, if you do lose, and I don't think that's what I'm saying, you've got to come away with a performance where people go, yeah, Prime are a good team, or they got a bit lucky, or whatever. So we've got to send, we've got to come off that pitch proud of what we've achieved.
And I think you will be tonight. I'm quietly confident that you guys do yourselves proud and do us in the chat proud, Coach, is it time to... Sorry, Gaffer. Is it time for us to lock in yet or not?
It's not quite time to lock in. We've got a little bit more time before we lock
Got
in.
Ginge time, obviously,
We've
before
got United
that.
against N5 first.
And then what is this? This is a crossbar thing or what?
I don't know who's doing it.
Oh, he's hit the post.
What's he meant to do? What's he got to do? It's shit, mate.
Yeah.
hard
Oh, okay.
from
So
there.
it was a crossbar challenge. I think I could hit the crossbar from
You
there.
only get one person.
I think you could hit the crossbar from there. Do you remember when we did your day with Wash and Go?
Yeah, I was quite.
And we did the crossbar thing. We just both hit it and then walked off. Yeah.
People's Pundit tried to make out it was his thing.
No. We.
It's not easy from there, I must say. You probably need. I'd like 3 goes.
Yeah, you need to find your range.
No.
That was way too far. You've got to like lock in.
They've
haven't you?
they've set the target. They're doing this like it's like scoring a penalty. Like there's 3 people trying to hit the bloody crossbar with one go.
If you do it, you win a car. What?
I mean,
£1,000.
Bruno Fernandes would not necessarily hit that first time.
Yeah, I
You
mean
need
Trent
a guider.
maybe.
You need a guider.
Do you remember that England clip where Trent hit the bar? That was a good clip. For those of you watching from a Serie A perspective, it's 0-0 and the game's just kicked off between Napoli and Milan. I know a lot of you are watching for that tonight. Disappointed Mark's not doing the live stream. £500.
I mean, this is the sort of shit we need to get rid of. People have got homes to go to.
Why would
the
you
last
not-
game's not kicking off till 11?
Why would you not, and genuinely, why would you not go out there and let you have a go?
I know.
I don't think they'd stop you if you just ran out there right now. Chop off, just go through, boot it, it hits the bar, you just run away, Fabrizio Ravanelli.
I suppose this is probably getting them a load of money in because it's Cooper though.
It is. Have they given you a free car?
They need to, if they want some creative ideas, we could come up with some.
I can come up with 5 right now. Probably. What a game that was. Absolutely amazing. Just a shame we couldn't finish it off in the final. But we move on. Don't know what that means. Could this be our Man United versus Lyon moment tonight, lads? Up the Gold Devils. Man United versus Lyon, though, was that still not a Ruben Amorim moment?
Yeah, I loved that game. There we go, Len Lehman and Ginge.
Ginge there well, he's dressed as Delia Smith tonight. That's lovely, isn't it?
They played well last weekend, by.
Where are you?
Let's be having.
Let's be having you. That's her enduring legacy.
Thing is, if United win tonight and NDL win tonight, you've got a 4 gone. Conclusion.
That is big, though, isn't it? That is big. Apparently, this is the Thunderdome.
Yeah, well,
tonight.
yeah, we love the Thunderdome.
Do you know if you've got any of your own fans in tonight? Have you got anyone in there?
There's always supporters of us.
There's always a Goldbridge supporter, isn't there?
Yeah.
The great thing to do beforehand would be to go up to the ultras of KSI and say, I'll buy you all pizza if you cheer for us, and boo for him.
Yeah.
See what he does
They
then.
probably would. That's extreme.
Right. Jens Lehmann smells good in real life. Looks like he does yoga. Would you like to age as well as him?
Yeah, I reckon he eats well as well.
I think he eats well. He's probably vegan or some sort of thing like that.
Yeah.
Probably eats very lean meats, I think. When you get old, what will you dine on?
I'm just thinking if Ginge could have a better haircut.
He can't. He
There's
can't.
nothing you can do with it.
Ginger's got a medieval head.
He's
I
a bit
think
like
one day-
he's a bit like that guy off the Duncan Egg.
He looks like a character from Dennis the Menace. But I think one day Ginger will choose to change the haircut. He'll have a bit of a moment, and everyone will go, "Wow, look at him!"
I just couldn't do my hair like that.
Well, like that,
It's a massive.
you would look very different if you. It looks almost Lego-esque. It's also very of that generation. Your generation, much more of the clean, short back and sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's way more
The
important.
50s.
Way more important.
United have got 4th with 7 points, and N5 are 8th with 3. I mean, a draw would be fantastic. The gap is starting to open.
I'm also saying that if United have got 7 points right now, guess who's catchable if we beat Prime? Thank you. Exactly.
We'd only be 2 points behind Prime if we beat them.
Good point. Yeah.
Would you take a draw? Well, I'd take a draw over.
I think you have to, though. Yeah, of course, yeah. But I want to win. I want to beat the hell out of them.
I don't just want to win. I want to win by double figures.
Bilal was saying that all the players are from very similar levels of non-league.
Yeah.
So it's not all that much of a
That's a good mentality to have.
gap to bridge. Yeah. Why would it be that hard to bridge that gap?
But you have got to respect Baller League. Like there is.
I agree. You also have to respect Prime. Prime have been incredible so far this season. They've been prolific. They've been blowing teams away. You know, if we go through the Prime results in recent weeks,
They're averaging 7 goals a game.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
That's a lot of goals. Yeah. They've done 7 past N5, 8 past Ruckus, 6 past Clutch.
None
past Gold Devils so far.
Yes.
So what next?
This will be an interesting game because if United deal with N5 very easily, that's another.
Yeah, but N5 really played up last week. They felt there was maybe a gap to bridge.
Yeah, they might do what we did. They've had their win and
played up. Proud moment for Seb. Is Seb going to be walking out with you? That's a great moment. Father, son,
yeah, I mean,
holding the Jaws Lego set.
I'm enjoying it, and that'll be nice, won't it? On live TV.
Yeah. He's going to be on Sky.
KSI will probably ruin it, make it about him.
KSI will probably ask to walk him out.
Yeah.
Probably say, I'm your daddy now, and walk him away, yeah.
And then I'll try and hit him, but he has done boxing, and his bouncer is massive.
He'll dodge. He won't hit you back, but his bouncer will come over and just bang.
Extend of an arm.
You'll take the punch really well, actually. You'll go, what are you doing that for? And then you'll just flick him in the nose, and the game will still go on. So essentially, no one will get hurt. Now, out we come for game number 3. Game number 4 is, of course, Goldbridge and the Gold Devils versus Prime in an away kit for you guys this week, which is Sky Blue. It's not City, it's Coventry, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and speak to the players actually.
You should go. You got to you need Seb to give some words as well.
Yeah.
You need a kid there to say what he said before. Remember about the stuff he was saying? Well, we can't say it on air, but you know he was effing and blinding before, wasn't he?
He was
really impressive.
using the C word.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
And I don't mean Karen.
I'm not feeling comfortable, he said. Yeah, we both said, well, it's a stool. Yeah. Big moment, of course, for Ginge, who is going for his second win of the night as the manager.
I do like WWE, yes. Karen is a K. It can be with a C. Karen Keating. Rest in peace.
Catherine Keating. Spelled with a C.
I need to say something I don't want to say.
Yeah, not a K. With a K, that would have been offensive.
We don't want to be a K.
No.
Do that on purpose.
Probably, yeah.
You've got to spell it with a C.
You must spell that with a...
spell Karen...
Catherine Keating. I cannot stress this enough. Yeah.
It has to be a C with one of them.
Yeah, at least one. Yeah, at least. Having said that, right? Yeah. So CKC or KCC or CCK, but never KKC. You wonder where I was going there. You're worried.
Right, Seb. Should we go and have a trot down and have a look at the team?
The managers are going to step out. They're going to go have a word. Can I ask Seb one question before you go?
Yeah, he's going to ask you.
Seb, here you go. Are you proud of your dad tonight? Yeah. Big moment for you walking out.
Yeah.
You gonna have your game face on? I like that. Any message for the chat?
Tell him what you're going to do to KSI when he tries to shake your hand.
Psychic.
No, when he goes for the hand,
Go
put
for
it away.
What, Steven Gerrard and whoever style? When you remember when he went for the? No, I like that. Okay.
Got to put it out so he goes for it. He'll definitely go for it.
He will because he's
Put it away.
yeah. I love that.
His
Yeah.
ego will not be able to figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Seb, if you pull that out and it's on camera, I'm going to be so impressed. It makes you an instant legend online. Yeah. Good luck with
And
that.
that's the real quiz. Even if Prime win 10-0.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a win before the win, essentially. Guys, good luck in the dressing room. Have a good time. Good luck. Father and son stepping away to do the management duties tonight there, Dad. Seb, of course, already a dub in the chat, but also just already a win is raising a child to a good level, which, of course, Mark seems to have done there. This is going to be a really competitive game, actually. This is essentially Arsenal versus United. Next week.
Two words for you. Suck it.
Wow. A big stream there for the SDS guys. They won in the end. They got the win. For those of you who are Serie A minded, it's still 0-0 between Napoli and Milan. I'll go through some of the other international scores now for you guys. Other international scores, other games going on as we speak. Earlier, Juventus beat Genoa 2-0. Atalanta beat Lecce 3-0. And it was 0-0, as you probably know, between Udinese and Como. Still later to come tonight in 1 minute, Girona versus Villarreal. I'll be keeping a close eye on that. And, of course, 2-2 between Portsmouth and Oxford earlier on. Big game between Swansea and Middlesbrough, which also ended in a Desmond. For those of you in the chat who are looking for more scores, let me know which score you want me to find, and I'll find it for you guys. Good job, guys. Let Mark know if he needs a free singer for a charity promo event. Darren Sorden Music. Darren, what kind of tunes do you play, mate? Inter Roma. Wasn't Inter Roma last night? And Inter absolutely killed them. Huddersfield, please, Los. Yep, let me find Huddersfield there for you. Thoughts on the Italian World Cup fall? Yeah, I think a lot of people are making a lot of it. Some people question what a Desmond is in the chat. It's a 2-2. 2-2. Where are Huddersfield? Huddersfield are in... What league are Huddersfield in, guys? Are they in League One or League or Championship? No, Huddersfield. Can't see us. I can see Mansfield. They drew 0-0 with Burton earlier. Liverpool City score, please, Los. 4-0 City. I can still say that. Inter battered them. They did. What is this crap? Says someone in the comments. Andrew, you don't have to watch it. That is N5. N5 look handy. Maybe if Ginger hadn't put so much energy into the community team, he would have been managing this one a little bit better. Maybe he must be feeling a bit angry right now. A bit frustrated. Some people saying that sources tonight are saying that Arne Slot has offered to step down at the end of the season. Loz, are you commentating the Sidemen charity match? No, why would I be, mate? Not that I wouldn't. It's just more I don't have anyone to commentate with. I'd love to commentate with, well, anyone really. Interesting though, guys. Big night to come. Loz and Stephen tries for the charity match. I'd love that. That would actually be a really good one. Of course, Spencer is the main commentator for the Sidemen charity match. So you can't really go crazy there. Oh my goodness, what a goal that was! That was actually an insane goal. Are you full time here? No, it's 1 day a week, mate. Did Mark play yet? No, Mark plays in about, I'm going to say about 40 minutes. So closer to 9, should we say. Hi, Loz. From 2016 to 2020, what would you change about your content career, knowing how things work and how people can be? Wow, that's a big question. How do you mean, mate? Do you mean like in terms of what we did on screen, or What? Why are these guys shooting from the halfway line? Because it's what they are. Loz and Blue Van Man to commentate. Yeah, Blue Van Man, good guy. Good to see them United go 1-1 there. That gets a little competition going. I like that. Good moment. Ginge looks happy. That's all I want. Ginge looking happy. Doesn't matter if Jens Lehmann looks happy, does it? Did you have a good Easter, Loz? Yeah, did a little leg hunt with the kids just because you can. And enjoyed my day. It was a good couple of days. We love activities as a family. What do you guys do on the Easter weekend? 1 point for Gryffindor. Good. What is the name of Mark's team? Gold Devils. Hey Loz, been a while since I've seen you. Hope all's well. Thank you, mate. You too. Hope things are going well. Karim Alabegovic. Is it Alaibegovic? 18 from RB Salzburg is the next big thing. I have not seen such a big talent in a long time. Loz, do you think Cesc will have a good management career? I do. I think he needs to strike while the iron's hot, though, while the moment is with him, and get a move to the Prem relatively soon. Not tomorrow, but also not in 5 years. But he's probably got a little while, He's got a very long time. Are you slot out and why? Good questions. I'm slot out because I think his time is done. I did get the cuppa today. I got my hot chocolate today. There you go. At the moment, I would say there's a real issue with the fact that. Do you think Carrick should be the manager at the end of the season? Do you remember the Food Review guy? I do. Is he still alive? He is still alive. Batman or Superman? What time is the game? God, there's so many questions here. The game is at 9 p.m, guys. Has Chloe Kelly ever been here at commentary? She's not ever been here, but she's been around, obviously. Nice little shot that. Good save by the keeper. Up and over. Score predictions for Liverpool at the Dicky. Oh, wait. Already a penalty? Already? Loz, which is the best football club academy in the world according to you? West Ham, maybe? Loz, who's the go? MJ or LeBron? 2-1 to N5. That is nice. That's big. There you go. That's good management there from Ginge. Just keeping the boys up. There's still ages to go in this game. You don't want to lose your head on this one, do you? Jonah Hill to take the penalty. Yeah. How do I get involved in Baller League? Good question. Oof. What's going on here, boys? Loz, is Andy Robertson finished at Liverpool? I think he leaves at the end of the season, don't you? I think he wants more time. Although, actually, if he's not playing for a World Cup, then maybe he stays a little bit longer and sees his contract out. But, Lawrence McKenna should become the new Liverpool manager. Obviously not. Who's the coach with Angry Hinge? I'm so angry. What time are the Gold Devils playing? About 9 p.m, guys. Chill out. Just relax. Go grab a tea. Enjoy it, essentially. Just enjoy the Baller League. The Baller League. You know what? There's nothing better than coming down to Baller League and just watching. Do you know what I mean? Loz, why didn't Rose let Jack get on the door? It was one that she couldn't contractually, I think. She wasn't allowed to contractually do it. There's one person per door. So it's the tricky bit, isn't it? You can't let yourself down if you're Rose. Come on. Here we go. Oh. So much space in this game. I think what we're going to see in the Prime game is how Prime really compressed the space. It's a big game for us this week, guys. Prime versus us. Well done out to feet there. You've got to have quick turns like that, transitional football, and shoot. Is that a penalty? No? Took the player out. Loz, do you think you'll need to replace Alisson next season? Yeah, sadly, I think we might need to. He's just been injured. seems to pick up a lot of injuries. For me, he's the greatest goalkeeper in the modern age for Liverpool, and possibly, I think he's one of the top 3 goalkeepers ever in the Premier League. A lot of people won't do this, who the greatest goalkeeper in the Premier League history is. I think Alisson has proven himself to be really valuable, and probably more valuable than some other players. But, it's tricky, isn't it? Because he is an all-time legend at Liverpool, but at the same time, when you're injured, you can't be a legend forever. There's an interesting fact here that we might extend his contract, sell him, and then try and go for another goalkeeper in the off-season. There's an argument, by the way, that maybe we're not integrating this new keeper in some of these new ideas because we are going to change manager at the end of the season. Yeah, but that's weird. Your second keeper's decent as well. Yeah, but that's not the same thing as, as having a great number one. We need a really good number one. Loz, do you think a Misfits boxing event along with the darts at Ali Pali would work if Misfits also move into darts? Are they going to move into darts? Do they really want to do that? Free Mamadashvili says someone in the chat. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. So I think that might be that was a foul. Yeah, of course that's a foul. Thoughts on Salah? Salah's still a great of the club, but he's not what he used to be. So I can't say I'd love him to stay because I think it would be silly if he did. But I think I'm glad we kept him because I also think if we'd have had this fall off this season, and who knows, we might not have, but if we had have had this fall off, everyone would have been saying it was because of Salah. Now, obviously, there's a big part of it which is down to us not having players on the wing, but we are changing things, and you'll see in time it will get better. And that's not because Salah's leaving. Oh, there you go. Wow, United being quite comprehensively beaten here, by the way. Nothing looks more like a cannon than that. iPhone, sorry mate, no. Wish I did. Are you in trouble?
I'm in 6%.
Oh mate.
2 hour journey home.
Loz, do you believe that Liverpool will get Champions League? Yeah, I think we do. Just because Chelsea are in absolute disarray, etc., etc. Awful wall. Yeah. They'll send them to. Oof, mate. Who's getting 4th and 5th out of Liverpool, Chelsea and Villa? Probably Liverpool and Villa. Bookies have Gold Devils to win at 6-1. No, they don't. (3-1) by the way, great. I think that there are a lot of teams this week who, because of non-league day and all these kind of things, and just the non-league players playing today, we're seeing a lot more levelers. A lot more people had to go out there and do stuff and kind of, play 90 minutes or 80 minutes or 70 or 60. I'm not saying they're not fit enough to play half an hour of a side, but at this level, the strength and the intensity and you need to be locked in, essentially. And I think it does make a difference. Loz, who's the GOAT, MJ or LeBron? I've already said it's LeBron. No, it's MJ. Sorry, guys, it's MJ. United's still playing some silky stuff, though. I think they are. Oh, there we go, see? Dragging it. That is lovely. Great feet there. Oh, mate, that was close. Getting that physical. MJ. Michael Jordan, bro. Loz, your opinion, what players need going and replacing for Liverpool? Players that need going. it's not about replacing them. It's about either locking them, either keeping them as the player they need to be, which is essentially Konate and Van Dijk. I think the way you extend Van Dijk's career is by shifting to a back three, transitioning into a back two, and having a player or players that reduce the amount of space that he has to cover per game and take a lot of the responsibility, which is currently on him, away, so he can just be the player he needs to be, which maybe is a sacrifice to some other parts of the team, but ultimately, if you lock it down, then great. There you go. 4-1. United losing 4-1. This is a big, big result in the league here, guys. N5 really locking in. Loz, what's your thoughts on Arsenal? I think it'll finish tight at the end of the season, but I think Arsenal still win the league. Loz, what do you feel about that Liverpool defeat? I thought it felt pretty pathetic, to be honest. It felt a little bit... The problem for me is I'm always trying to keep my perspective as a long term rather than as a short term, we lost and therefore we're terrible. Losing in the cup isn't all that terrible, but I think it's still pretty mad that we're in this position. Great save there. You will not understand what a good save that was there from that goalkeeper. I saw that from possibly the best angle you can see it, and it was absolutely incredible. Top 25 worst transfers in history has been released via ESPN. Number 1, they're saying Mykhailo Mudryk. Number 2, they're saying Anthony. Number 3, they're saying Pepe. Number 4, they're saying Ali Dia, free agent, Southampton, which I don't think is really that bad. Number 5, Danny Drinkwater, Leicester to Chelsea. That's not the same. Number 6, Ricky Alvarez, Inter to Sunderland. It's a pretty weird... Do you think this is right? No, I think it's right. Wesley Fofana, Leicester to Chelsea. Most of the time what they're doing is trolling Chelsea fans. Shevchenko to Chelsea was not a great transfer. Bebe, bad. Andy Carroll, yeah. Mario Balotelli, that could be a number of them, but yeah. Darwin Núñez in the top 10? No, he isn't. He's not even in the top 25 here. As Arrizabalaga, I think he was all right. He wasn't terrible. It's not worst ever, is it? That list doesn't work. David Bentley, Blackburn to Tottenham. What are we talking about here, boys? Loads of names missing there. One. Okay, here we go. Three players, pretty good, isn't it? Come on, boys. United need to work a position here, don't they? Is that handball? Was that handball? They are saving 1v1. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a 1v1 in this game, and I think we'll see it for JJ and their boys. Weirdly. Anyway. Well, bloody hell. Oh, wall's moving, boys. Woodgate to Real Madrid. Yeah, I think they're talking about Premier League transfers, aren't they? But yeah, that was a bad one. The signing of Jeremy Jacquet by Liverpool, also a big indicator to Liverpool moving to a back three. Yeah, you see, we've been saying this for a while on my channel, but a lot of people, I don't know. Some people saying Leone is the VVD transfer. Yeah. Apparently Rennes play Jacquet quite a lot, obviously, because he was one of their youth captains. He's essentially one of the best players in the team. And they play him in a much more aggressive role. Some people compare him to Konate, but some people also saying that he's a little bit more midfield, so he's better with the ball at his feet, essentially, than Konate, which is fair enough. M5 is a bit of a dark horse this season. Yeah, I think people are underestimating them. Ooh, is that a handball? I mean, you need to play it slower than that, don't you? I don't know, boys. What are we saying with this? He gets away with it. I don't know, boys. What do you think? Yeah, it's too close. It's too close. The problem is it's too close there, isn't it? It's also 3 versus 3, closing down angles, all that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. Could I have gotten away with that? Maybe. Loz, what do you think about Arteta as a manager? Very conservative, but I do like him. I think he's someone a club can build around because of his consistency. And he is very consistent. Take your shot. Oh, mate, you got to take a shot there. Shoot. No. And one more. And shoot. Good save, keeps. Oh, mate. Goal's wide open. Nice. There you go. 4-2. Ginge now getting in the way. What are we doing here, boys? No, that was a lovely touch. That was an absolutely gorgeous touch, though, wasn't it? Thoughts on De Zerbi at Spurs? Love it. A little bit worried he doesn't get his team out of it, and that De Zerbi might need to play some pragmatic football for a couple of weeks just to get the team and the players out of it. But that is easier said than done, I think, especially for a manager like De Zerbi, who has his principles. Here we go. Waste. Could have levelled that up, but also don't rush it. Loz, if you have Angry Ginger's mullet, would you dye it or shave it all off? I'd leave it where it is, thanks, mate. Loz, would Liverpool get Alonso? I think we're 50-50. I don't think we're... judge from what I read, I hear, all this kind of things. It's not down to inside sources at the club. I think Alonso is much more on our radar than maybe people... There you go. Want to acknowledge, but my concern is... So here's what I think happens. I'll make the prediction now. We go through with Arne Slot to the end of the season because we can't get Alonso in and we don't want to bring in an interim manager. From there, we will go... oh, mate, what we're doing there. Nicely done. Shouldn't have blocked like that. From there, at the end of the season, we'll reassess. I think we'll say the football wasn't good enough, the formation wasn't good enough. Overall, you don't have the backing of the players, most possibly, to the fullest extent that we want you to, and therefore, we need to move on. But we'll step away, we'll move away. Would Arsenal have won the title if they've kept Emery? No. I don't think so. I don't think they would. Save there, but it is a penalty, which potentially makes it 5-3. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, is it? I like that. I don't mind that. There you go. Go on, Keeps. Attack him. Good finish. The keeper's got to be aggressive there, but also you've got to read what their tactic is. He goes wide, opens up the goal. It's lovely, that. Made it as easy as possible for himself there. I like that. Took it a little bit wide, got the angles right, bang, just put it in the bottom corner. Give yourself as much goal to hit as you possibly can. Love it. Go on. Unlucky, mate. Oh, okay. That's one more towards their corner count for M5. So M5 just need one more corner. Now, Loz, Arteta is a disgrace to La Masia. Cruyff crying somewhere. Don't know, mate. I think he plays some... I think in the Premier League, you've got to be pragmatic, and sometimes you've got to break a few eggs or just break a few ducks. Good goalkeeping, good distribution. Is it? Oh, wait. Distribute, quick! Oh, that is excellent, that. Kept his head, gave himself the time, and essentially the opposition had given up mentally there. They basically thought that he wasn't going to get a shot off in time, so they were kind of standing off him. They needed to be more aggressive. That's what happens when you got those countdowns. That's big. That's 5-4. That is massive. What that's showing us is you can go ahead against these big boys, but the big boys ultimately will impose themselves when they want to. And you need to be more careful, especially in game breakers. You cannot, game changers, game breakers, you cannot allow the opposition any level of, there you go. Any level of autonomy. Slot in, says someone in the chat. Okay, fine, I'll finish that. I think slot stays to the end of the season. I think we're respectful, and I think then there is a package at the end of the season where he leaves. Someone comes in, most likely Alonso, and we see it progress from there. So new players can be sold on a project, and essentially we get the best out of Florian Wirtz. It's that simple. What do you guys think on that? That was big, wasn't it? Guys, what do you think of that? What do you think of it? The United coach is a Tottenham Academy coach, under 14s, I think. That's cool. What manager will be best suited for Liverpool? I want someone like Luis Enrique, but we're never going to get him right now. So, you know, who knows? Not a bad take, says in the chat. Loz, would you keep Slot if he won you the Champions League? No, sorry, mate. You can win the Champions League, and I think it's best we move on. I think the players, if they win the Champions League, which they won't, I think at this point, and, you know, as much as I'm a Liverpool fan, I just don't think it's possible. I think we're playing PSG and then we'd have to go through and beat other amazing sides. It just doesn't happen like that. We've not even had a season where it's sort of like, well, we're battling for the new guy. It was literally just really poor. I just don't think it happens, boys. I think Wirtz will be a bigger flop than Anthony. Well, already he's a better player than Anthony, but all right, mate. You going on from my left anytime soon? Yes, mate. Yeah, there's some stuff going on behind the scenes. Lars, why do you think Alonso failed at Madrid? The big egos? They didn't want to play in a system like that? There you go. I'd love Luis Enrique at United, but doubt we'll get him. So Nagelsmann would be great. Yeah, I agree with both those. That's absolutely true. I love Lawrence on Sports Bible. Wow, no one's brought the Mark audience and Sport Bible together, so that's good. But thanks for saying that. And of course, Ball League is coming to Liverpool, and I'm just going to bring this up for a second. Oh, wait, can't bring it up anymore, it's gone. We're going to Liverpool in a few weeks' time. Mark and I are going to be in Liverpool, most likely. That's big for us. That's a fun one. I'll get a car back the same night, though, so I can still take the kids to school. I fear I have with Alonso coming in is if it don't start amazing straight away, people just give him stick too soon. Opposition will, we won't. The concern for me is, ever met Jimmy Bullard? Yeah, he's a lovely guy. Jimmy Bullard's actually one of the nicest guys in the game. Very fun, very, high energy, but all the great things you want from a player and a retired player at that. Loz, will you have your own team eventually in Ball League? No, mate. Loz, would you have Arsene Wenger have won the Premier League if he has this squad? Do you mean the Arsenal squad or the Liverpool squad? Loz, what do you think about United if they sign Lewis Hall? I would love it. I think signing Lewis Hall's genius if they do it. I think he's one for the future. He's a great player, and he's sure at that position and essentially lock it down for at least another 6-7 years. Don't do that. Loz, do you see United going on a title charge next season? I saw it the year after, and I still think that probably is realistic the year after. I think the reason I see year after, but who knows, is because I think any new manager would just need a bit of time to get in there and sort of get their feet under the table. And if it is Carrick, he still needs a bit of time to build. And essentially, if they get top four, that's a lot for them to manage in one season. But yeah. Loz, are you disappointed the wing-backs didn't work? I don't think we've really played them yet, so I can't know whether they've worked or not. But to an extent, yes. I think I would have loved to see them do more this year. I think it would have got us into a lot more dangerous positions and out of a lot more danger because we would have had it working back there. I think that's the main reason Liverpool are questioning everything around Slot right now, is because we haven't been able to truly diagnose what the actual issue is. We know there is a problem, and we know the problem where it stems from, but we don't know what the specific problem is. Loz, would you accept Alonso as manager and Gerrard as an assistant? I don't know why people are so on this. I don't think Alonso would bring him in as an assistant, because that's not the way that works. But I think I'd love to see Alonso as manager. And I think Alonso at Liverpool, Alonso was my spirit football player, essentially. Let me bring in the second half here. Kicked off this second half, essentially leading into gold, Devils playing Prime? Loz, who's one player in United's team that you would play? Interesting. I would take Mbomo, maybe Cunha, probably Mbomo. Oh, Sesko would be interesting, but I think Sesko, you know, there's probably I'd probably take Mbomo just because of the Premier League improvement. I like Sesko though. I think he's a good player. I just wonder if he can play our system and if he'd be that much different to everyone else. Blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? I'd also, honestly, I'd probably take Lenny Yoro, especially in the back three. Lots. Who's the best Man United manager post Ferguson? Good question. Mourinho had a good run of it, didn't he? But I think for me it was probably Van Gaal. I think Van Gaal reinstilled an element of something with the club. I know they didn't play the best football, but I think Van Gaal kind of reminded United, don't be silly. But then that fell away. Cameron was all right. I think he was awful, but I didn't think he was awful. I didn't think he was just fine. Post there from United, they could have gone level 5-5. They've got about 10 minutes now to get back into it, and even less to the game changer. Who is Gold Devils playing? We're playing Prime, KSI's team essentially. Loz, you know who is the best assistant manager for you guys? Thiago. He's with Barca, coaching team at the moment. Yeah, I'd love Thiago. I think he's incredible. But I know Alonso and those guys have got their number twos. I think Giovanni Van Bronckhorst has been a bit of a nightmare for us in terms of assistant managers. He's not really bolstered the relationship between Slot and the players. And I think some of the players are a little bit confused. The day-to-day expressions of the manager aren't really, don't seem to be very well expressed. So, yeah. I heart Lawrence, easily the second best streamer after Mark, but it's close. Nah, Goldbridge is fantastic, isn't he? Loz, who's the best player in the world right now? I was watching Barcelona last night. I think it might be a Barcelona player, but I mean, Lamine Yamal's up there. Is Bruno Fernandes one of those guys? I don't know. Not sure. Don't know. I think it might be Yamal. Could be Kane. Might be Kane, by the way. Yeah, could be Kane. Big Champions League games this week, by the way. Should we go through do some predictions for those just while we're waiting for Mark and his boys to step out? Because Champions League's big.
4-5.
Here he is. 4-5.
It's looking good. It's about as good as it can be.
You guys ready for the walkout?
Yeah.
Ready for your big moment?
Yeah. Just give me a thumbs up when he comes back. So I won't be able to.
So tell me, what was it like
This
back
was
there?
looking good for us, and then another 3-0 lead gone, or 4-1.
This is what I'm saying. It's good warning for you guys. If you do go ahead, don't count your chickens. Don't rest on your laurels. Don't, eggs and stuff. What was the vibe like?
It's good. Yeah, I think we've got 2 wildcard players. Everybody's ready. We've had the chat about if you go behind, you stay focused and concentrated. We've got a system. I've said to them, they're 6 players, the same as you. They're going to humiliate you.
There you go.
Lose.
United.
6-4 here.
You've got to go out there and hit Prime. Bang.
Yeah, I think we're about as ready as we're going to be.
Don't be respectful to Prime is what I'd say.
100%.
No respect for Prime. That's me. I've got no respect.
I'm feeling better now. You've got to wait until you see your players, look them in the eye. I think everybody is really big on there's a humiliation here, and they don't want to get humiliated. And I think that is all you want. So hopefully we prep them as well as we can do. We know what the system is. It's quite straightforward. We know what we want to do with the ball. We know what we've got to do without the ball. We want to hurt them. We want to be physical. Be very interesting. I think the only thing we could, it's the game changes, isn't it? And the game, that's the point.
I think the question everyone wants to know, and I'm going to go full screen for this. The question everyone wants to know, very quick. Have you seen KSI? Have you looked him in the eye?
I haven't seen him. Seen him anywhere.
Is he dodging you? Is he ducking you? Is he diving
he
you?
just turns up 2 minutes before or something. His players are all there, giving it the big un.
Are they giving it the big un?
Yeah.
What big un have they given it?
They just give off that aura of arrogance,
Sure,
don't they?
yeah, okay,
which
they're
is
gone.
Fine. Man United used to do it. Liverpool used to do it.
Do you think it's disrespectful if he doesn't turn up this week?
Oh, he'll be here. He won't be not here. He's got too much of a big head. And I don't mean that in a way of the physical sense.
Not physiologically, yeah.
He has got a very big head. What are the key positions that your team need to prioritise? I think we are starting to get there, to be honest. I think we've got 4 changes this week. There's no Andron, there's no Gondo, there's no Risky, there's no Salim. 2 wildcard players, more attacking. Kojo's come back in, and Luckman starting, who was injured from game week 1. So I think we've got profiles of players who can. There's a few. Luckman and Kojo have played Ball League before.
It's a big question.
We're physical.
I was going to say, this is the big question with your 2, essentially your 2 wild cards. How much do you play them, first of all? And secondly, when you do play them, what kind of performance are you looking like for them? Because you're not looking for them to be the man. You're not looking for them to come in and go, I'm going to do it all.
Yeah.
These guys are here to play positions alongside Bilal, alongside the other guys, right?
Yeah,
to make them the main focus.
If we're playing a 3 forwards, they'd be forwards. They're flair players.
So a bit less, not commitment, but a little bit less responsibility at the back.
Yeah.
And a bit more, go out there and hurt them. And if you can, do something crazy.
I think our workers are going to be people like Marv, JT, the big defenders, James Nolan, Kojo, Luckman, and then your flair players are going to be Louis, Bilal, and then the 2 wildcard players. So, yeah, but that's the whole point about wildcard. They are wildcards.
For those of you who were wondering, and I know there were people in the chat wondering, it is still 0-0 between Hull and Coventry.
Yeah, well, this is a big game because they're both trying to get promoted.
And, of course, Girona and Villarreal also still 0-0. And then, of course, over there in Serie A, Napoli, Milan, 0-0 still. Yeah. I know everyone was looking forward to 3 0-0s playing out in the Championship, the Liga, and
this game.
The A.
Imagine if Prime and Gold Devils is a 0-0. I think I'd sack myself.
No, I
wouldn't take that point.
I'd be thrilled with that. So it says, come on, Lawrence, you are also top dollar. Nice, a lovely place on the south coast of France.
This is something. Says, how do you get wildcard players? We're allowed 2 wildcard players every week. Obviously, we haven't utilised them before, but I think with the injuries that we've got, and they are risky if they've never played Ball League before.
Yeah, you're looking for a bit of team synergy, aren't you? Some people last season did, Troy Deeney, or season before, and lots of other highly skilled players, but players who came in and went a bit mad, really. You're looking for team energy, team building, aren't you? I see you're intently watching here, aren't you?
Yeah, if United don't win, this is...
It's big. Is it also big for you, though? Because N5 won last week. They'll go ahead of you on points.
I said that in the dressing room. I said N5 are beating United 4-1. And we were really hard on ourselves for losing that game.
This is quite a dominant performance, by the way, from N5 here.
I know, and we did disrespect them. I think we felt we should beat them. And they're not a bad side. I mean, they lost 7-5 to Prime, didn't they? I think we underestimated
scoring
it.
5 against Prime is pretty impressive, but then they did get a few sort of consolation-y feeling goals against Prime as well. Do you believe you can win today, Mark?
I mean, I do, but only as much as I think Southampton can beat Arsenal. I mean, this is
that happened.
I cannot move beyond the fact that they are huge favourites. But, in any underdog story, whether it's Wimbledon beating Liverpool in the 88 FA Cup final, or it's Southampton beating Arsenal in the FA Cup quarter-final, or any other underdog games you want to put in there, ultimately, the one thing remains true. You're only as strong as your weakest link. You have to work hard for every minute of the game for each other, and you have to believe. And if any of those things disappear, then the favourites will beat you. And that's what I've spent most of the time.
That is a goal there for United. Good goal. Really nice little set piece. Clearly practiced. Left the man wide open on the edge of the box. Quite a silly move there. Really could have put 2 men in the wall. And if you're going to have people on the line, then don't do that.
I'll tell you what, I think it's been a night of those. It's been one of those nights tonight where shocks have been on the cards, but the establishment have come back.
This is what we were saying,
I feel
really.
that 4-1 up, both Clutch and N5 should be winning these games, but you get the feeling that as STS came back and beat Clutch, United may well get something here.
Still another 7 minutes.
Seen your little thing, Seb? Look at this. I don't know where he got it from, but I saw one last week for United, and that's pretty good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
They gave it to us in the change.
Oh, I love that. It's great. Like a Flavor Flav style sort of...
He's going to walk out with that.
Yeah,
move his hand
boy.
away from KSI.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. It's going to be a good moment. He's already planning He's planning it. He wants to eye KSI. He wants to look him dead in the eye.
I think he's more psyched than me. He's just ready.
I think he is,
He's in the game.
Even you see the way he's shifting his weight from foot to foot. There's a young fighter energy there. I like it. Oh, here we go. Can't see from all the bling, says someone in the chat. Yeah.
Make sure you're sharing the video, by the way, everyone. We are up next.
We are. I'm actually quite excited for this. every week.
I really enjoy it when the game's on.
Right,
I
yeah.
love
That's
the
what I was
game.
going to say.
I love
How,
it.
how are you feeling now in game week 4? You got your feet under the table. You're feeling a bit more like a manager.
The hardest bit is the week. I told ya.
The big boys are imposing themselves this week again. They're all coming because of the non-league thing, and they're all playing. I think they've all had to play their way into it, and they've been shocked. You need to make sure that if you do anything against... Oh, there's been a challenge. You need to make sure that if you do anything against Prime...
It could be offside.
Possibly.
The nice referee's here, but he won't be refereeing our game.
Bring the ruckus. Let's see. This referee also gets intimidated very easily by Angry
He
Ginge.
gets intimidated by the naughty pigeons. They love a bit of it. He's onside.
Well on, isn't he?
Yeah. He's well on.
He's well on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the hardest bit is the week in between. The best bit
It-
is when the game's happening, and then
The
if
other-
you win, it's great. But then if you, it's the whole, this whole bit all the way up until it starts.
So it's the
just-
other 167 hours,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hours.
But then again, I think once this game's out the way, I reckon there's nothing to be fair. There's nothing. Oh, not that we're scared. Oh, what a comeback!
M5 have absolutely collapsed here. Guys, that's 6-7 there.
I think that's got to be subs because I'm looking at that team, and there's a lot of their players that are decent that are now coming back on.
Yeah.
And this is the difficulty, isn't it? You've got United, SDS, NDL, Prime all winning every week, but they've got to play each other at some point.
Also, it's not over yet. We're still only at 22 minutes. Let's not forget that. But that is a big moment there. That feels like a game swinging moment.
Yeah. I think once a decent team gets in front,
That's what having the big boys does for you, really, doesn't it? That is massive.
But yeah, I think our biggest issue is as I envisage the game, you've got to live the game and not imagine the game. So I don't want to imagine the game too much.
I've lived the game.
I like to live it. I don't like to imagine life. I like to live life.
So what are you saying to yourself?
If I was imagining it,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, will the players keep the mentality they're going to have to keep? Or will they slip into traps of, letting it get on top of them?
Head down, yeah.
Because if that happens, we're in trouble. Communication is key. They've got to believe, and they've got to follow the plan.
And the plan is key for this week, isn't it? Because, N5, they were one proposition last week, but this week, Prime is a whole other thing. Where in
Seb, do you want
London
to go to
is
the
this
toilet before the
hosted?
game? Do you want to go to the toilet before the game? All right, I'm going to go.
Yeah, you need to go. Yeah.
What?
He'll go with, just to make sure you're okay. Yeah. That's what happens when you got a son. You two go everywhere together. It's why I love having a son, because you two just spend all your time together. I think I hear Idris Elba's voice outside, guys. I can't be sure though. I think that is Idris Elba's voice. Lawrence, are you on? Are you the man? Are you? You are the man. Sorry. Even if I'm a United. Are you a United? Wait, what's going on up there? Yeah, I was right, guys. It was Idris Elba. Yeah, crazy. Wow. Loz, ask for an autograph. Guys, I'm not asking Idris Elba for an autograph, but Idris Elba looks great in real life. He smells good, looks good, he is good. Good in Hijack. He was good in Luther. He was good in the other ones. Loz, what is your favourite Idris Elba movie? I liked him in Cyberpunk. Is Cyberpunk a movie? I liked him as a DJ. Idris Elba, IMDb. Here we go. Oh, I know. I liked. He's basically got one of the greatest roles. I can't believe I've ever forgotten this. He was incredible in The Wire. Can't believe I forgot that. Not now. Continue. Here he is. He was incredible in The Wire. He was also in. He was in Zootropolis 2, which, I mean, guys, if you're a parent, Zootropolis, pretty big. Loz, who would you want Liverpool to sign to replace Konate? I think we've already signed those 2 players, don't you think? I think we'd sign one more centre back, but I actually think that would be to succeed our other side. So, you know, Loz, you should ask to be a stunt double in Idris's next film. Yeah, I think I could probably do that, to be honest, guys. We've got a similar demeanour and a similar build. Idris Elba. What else was he? He's in. Oh, there's lots of little videos of him. What else is he in? What is he in there? I don't know what he's in there. He's in. Don't know. Can't see. 1 minute till the game changer, guys. He was also in Zootopia. So it was Zootopia. Sorry. Heads of State. He played the UK Prime Minister. Fair play. He was in Cyberpunk, which is a game. See, I thought it was like a movie adaptation of it, but he was also in GTA. He was in Sonic. Of course, he's the voice for Shadow or one of them. I was going to say, you just met Idris Elba. We've ended up talking about his IMDb. What was that like?
Literally, I'm basically getting some live photos here. So we've had Toby, Ginge, Chunks,
Idris. Nico next? KSI?
We will get Nico, I think.
Have you got to get your picture with KSI before you do the handshake thing, or do you not want the KSI?
I've got to get him a picture with KSI, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to get one with Loz as well at some point.
Yeah, I mean, but let's do the legends first. And then, yeah.
You don't understand the importance of this picture, but it is.
For me, more than him, yeah. I go home to my wife and say, I had a picture with Mark Goldbridge's son tonight.
He did say, I said to Seb, we're going to watch He-Man. He's Man of Times in He-Man. And then he listed loads of stuff off and said I was Knuckles. And he was like, that's the one.
See, I was just saying, was it Knuckles or was it Shadow? But it was Knuckles. And I'm a big fan of Knuckles in that film. I'm also a big fan of him in Zootopia.
Ruckus had played Prime and he said, don't try to beat them.
Yeah. What does that mean?
I think it means don't open up.
Right, fair enough.
Don't try. I think he went toe-to-toe and tried to beat him, didn't he?
I think this week, if any week, you've got to try and go toe-to-toe, this is the week.
What, you'd open up and go at him?
I think you guys have got nothing to lose.
And nothing to lose and everything to prove.
That's you guys. I'm going to use the toilet and I'll be right back. I'm not nervous. You are.
So yeah, we should have... during the game, we should have the camera with me pitch side. So share the video. Big game. Biggest game probably of Baller League so far. David and Goliath. I'm David Beckham. But yeah, look, if anybody knows anything about football and anyone's ever played football or coached football, that's a goal. 8-6. You can only do so much, and then the players have to follow it through, and that's what good coaching is getting your players to follow what you want to do. That's why people like Sir Alex Ferguson and Pep Guardiola and Ancelotti and Enrique are great coaches, because they get their players to do what they want them to do. And ultimately, if those players can't do it, they need replacing. And hopefully we don't have to do that. David did always beat Goliath, yes. This isn't actually a bad result for us, because Vision have lost, N5 have lost, Community Team have won, Clutch have lost. So there's a load of teams that aren't actually above us, even if we were to lose tonight. So I suppose that would be a slight positive. But you can't go into it that mentality. Fortune favours the brave. So we're parking the bus. I'll probably be on Sky in a minute just talking to KSI. I might just not say a word. I might just say, who are you?
I just walked past a small group of people who were talking about Idris Elba as well. Idris Elba seems to have made a real dint on the league in terms of getting photos, but not very much actually on the field, is what I will say.
Yeah.
He could do a bit more on the
He
field.
wants to do better with Ruckus. I mean, they are.
Well, he can only do better, really.
I don't feel like United and SDS have really played anybody yet.
No, and that is a good point. Yeah.
They've all got to play NDL. They've all got to play Prime. They've all got to play each other.
They need to build it up over the season, really, don't they? These are really just warm-up rounds for a lot of people. This is you guys finding your feet. This is, Vision finding out they're terrible. Oh, that was close.
Keeper's got to have a good game as well. Serene, not really mentioned our keeper. He's got to have a good game.
He's sort of been. He's been. I think he's had. It's been a bit up and down, is what I'm going to say for him, hasn't it? Like he's had some good weeks and then some weeks where you go, it's not his fault, but
You know the goalkeeper we played against last week? Did you think he was any good for N5? Ibby.
Oh, I like him.
We could have had him. And I got persuaded not to get him. And then he went to N5. I'm happy with Serene. But
he's a good keeper. Yep, wait, you got some wait for you.
I'm going to bring Seb for the walk as well.
Probably good that Loz didn't see my comment. What did you say?
When we do the walkout, when we do the handshake,
Why?
because that's over.
Come back over to this corner here, and then I'll bring it back.
I might need to run over to get mic'd up because I've got to do. I did last week.
Loz, what's your opinion on Timothy Treadwell? He trod well, guys.
I'll send Seb back in a mo. Wish me luck, everyone, and share the video.
Oh, wait. No, wait.
Bring it in.
Give a message to the people. See you later, Mark. Give your message.
I've got nothing to lose and everything to prove. Stick it on my gravestone. And if that's my last ever... Well, it won't be.
Well, it won't be his last ever because, the likelihood of him dying out there is very low. But, who knows. I said the last time I saw you were winning the Prem. Well, you should watch more of my videos then, shouldn't you? He's off, chat. Yeah, there he goes, chat. Chat, he's gone. N5 currently absolutely shitting the bed versus United. United, of course, shat the bed in the first half. Who can shit the bed in the next game? Let's hope it's Prime.
9, 8, 7,
And
6.
that's this one done, guys. We know that one-on-one is coming during this game, don't we? We know it's coming. Can I ask everyone a question? Because this one's done. This one is done. One thing I will say is, the big boys are all quite arrogant. They've got a bit of a swagger in this league. Not necessarily Gingy. I've got a lot of time for Gingy. He's a good guy. But Prime looked quite arrogant out there tonight. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. There's a bit of arrogance to them. There's a bit of... Loz, my wife divorced me and I just found out my girlfriend is pregnant. Thank you for cheering me up. Well, hold on a minute. Girlfriends... But surely if you're happy if your wife divorced you and your girlfriend is pregnant, then you're happy. Anyway. You are on mute. Well, I'm blatantly not. But yeah. I can't see a win for Goldbridge tonight. Well, that's negative. Are you and Boovy still friends? I mean, I'm very cordial with him whenever I see him. How's your day been going, mate? Yeah, it's been all right today. Slot replacement? Yeah, I could do. There's Goldbridge. There's KSI. Look at KSI bringing it all. Look at him. KSI. Look at him. Couldn't care less. I kind of want to hear what KSI is saying there. What is he saying, guys? What do you think he's saying? That is all... Wait. Sorry. I need to transition this, don't I? So I need to do that and that. Can you hear Mark? You can't hear him? Nah, okay. Shame. JJ looks very relaxed there, though, doesn't he? Like, very relaxed. Anyway, I hope Mark batters him. KSI is too cocky. Does look quite relaxed. You can see Chunks is a little bit awkward there. It's difficult to hear out there, isn't it? JJ doesn't look thrilled. I think the league are trying to protect JJ a little bit. I'd imagine it's a bit awkward because he has got a lot of the really good players. He's used his sway to get an advantage, and the advantage is maybe a bit... It's made it a little bit too easy almost, or a little bit too... You know, anyway. We are going to have Mark manager cammed in the next game for us. If I could land an airplane on my forehead, I wouldn't be that arrogant. It is interesting. I like seeing people give it to JJ because he doesn't really like it, does he? Like, I don't think he's here for the fun of it almost. I don't understand why he's so angry. Look at him. Hands in the face. I might have to watch this bit back later. Loz, what did you ask for at the barber's? Normally it's a lot shorter, obviously. Yeah. No one wants this haircut, do they? I mean, maybe someone does. I want this haircut, put it that way. Jealous of Mark's forehead. Okay, good, yeah. He is here for the thick of it. Interestingly, maybe he's in the thick of it. Looks like Tony the Tiger. Yeah, he is wearing a lot of orange in the last few weeks. Is he worn the same outfit the last 5-6 weeks? This is like another level of having a tea break. Yeah. It looks nice. Yeah. There you go. There's the Prime guys. Look how hyped they are. Wow, the Prime fans are going crazy. Look at them. They are absolutely wild. Oh, wow, they're really going crazy back there. Lawrence, what's the name of your channel? Lawrence McKenna. Loz, please read my chat. There you go, Mohammed. Paid fans. There you go. See, they pay for the fans as well. Wow. Well, there's a lot of chats going on there at the side in the Baller League stuff. Shoes on the table. He wouldn't do that at home. Good point. Loz, what did you get for dinner, mate? Nando's tonight. It was good as well. Double chicken wrap, cheesecake, all of them, you know. Loz, you doing any streaking today? Not today. Can't do it on the big games. Only do it on the smaller games. Mark, humble him, says some in the chat. Loz, do you like JJ? I do, actually. I think he's a lovely guy. Seems like I think there's two different sides to him. There's the character, and then there's the there's the other side. And there is the Goldbridge shirt. Goldbridge, of course, got his own shirt. Look there, you see Seb standing alongside Mark as he walks out. JJ not offering much, but looking like a boxer going out there. This is big tension here, guys. I'm going to mix into this now to show Mark's cam, I think. Tell me, can you see Mark? Proud moment, really, for Mark, walking out there with his own son. Wow. Mark, bringing Seb along was a smart thing to do. That kid is a lovely kid, and Mark has brought him up extremely well. It's a proud moment for them as they walk out. Prime look well up for it, and now the paid team and actors come out to
you go first to shake the hands, all right?
Perform. Huh? He is, so got him. You'll be able to hear Mark for this one. So, guys, big moment for Goldbridge and the other guys. Can you hear Goldbridge?
Hey, 10-0.
Let me know if you can hear him. Did they shake hands then, or did they miss it? Yeah, we can hear him. Okay. All right. Let's mute me, and now we're going to go into the action here, guys. Bam.
All right, yeah.
Actually, guys, I'll see you on the flip side.
He said 10-0. I'm fucking taking the piss. Man's gonna say to my face 10-0.
Yeah.
No chance. No chance. Yes. No more talking. All on the pitch tonight. That's it. That's it.
That's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah.
So here we go, chat. Big game for us now. Prime FC, top of the league, obviously, versus...
Every play we get the ball,
Come sit
we
down.
do something with it. Until we don't
We're going to watch.
Every play,
We're just going to
a
watch.
corner, a shot.
We're going to listen to your dad as we go. But this is a big one for us, isn't it? How was it walking out there? Was it good? You have a good time?
Yes.
Nice seeing the team up close. And what's your score prediction? 5-4 win. Get your score predictions in the chat to go along with Seb. Of course, now it's time for us to go listen in to Mark himself as he locks in for the game. Let's see what happens with this week's game between
It begins.
Gold Devils and Prime FC.
First 5 minutes. So Lookman's going to drop in between to the middle, or is he dropping to the wide?
Louis going out wide. JT and Mark.
And Lookman's going in a 3.
As a 2. No.
As a 2. Yeah. Louis dropping.
Louis better.
Well, that's all right then, because Lookman's probably the first sub, isn't he?
Hey, Louis! Louis! Go with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yes. That'll do.
Corner!
Good one, Louis.
Corner now. Good. Relax. Relax, Louis.
What's this weird shit? They're trying to push us back.
JT, what's that line?
I like this shape already.
On! Look, you go.
Played Louis.
Hey, pay attention. Looky, half and half. Good.
On your shoulder.
Looky, half step.
It's good. If we can get an attack and pounce, they'll shit him up. Played Lookman. That's good, Lucky. Sorry. That's good. Here we go. Time.
Try.
That's it. That's perfect. Is it? Just go that.
Looky, be ready.
That's great. That's brilliant, Serene.
Check, Looky.
That's it. That's perfect.
JT, head on a swivel. Looky, not too much.
Back in shape.
Push him forward a bit. Don't let him drop too deep.
Gonna shoot.
Looky. Look, man.
Lucky.
Look, man.
so hard to get it across, isn't it? Push, push, push! Push, push, push!
Hey, higher, higher, higher!
Higher, higher, higher!
Looky higher, engage! Looky, engage!
Gotta get him up.
That's okay. That's fine. Get your shape right. JT, don't concede the space.
Reset, reset!
Look, man, not too far back. Not too far back.
That's it, that's our ball. Shoot! That'll do, that's brilliant, brilliant!
Don't concede the space. Be brave. Yeah? Hey, be brave in that shape. Hey, set it up back here.
Have a shot.
Play across.
That's lovely, that's lovely. Time, time, time! Oh, brilliant, 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 Bilal, brilliant.
Hey, Louis, 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 Louis. Bilal, drop in. Bilal, drop in. Bilal, in that pocket space. Bilal, Bilal, in the middle. Good. Step in, step in, step in.
That's fine, that's good, that's good. Keep it. Keep talking.
Hey, looky this side. Hey, Zareen. Hey,
Push, 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 push.
Looky on this side, it's better.
Yeah. Why with the swapping?
Yeah, I think it just happened in the movement.
First sub.
Hey,
on there.
get that middle working. Set up from the goalkeeper.
Time, Bilal, time!
Step in, engage.
Come on.
Hey. See the get out.
Yeah, it's a dangerous pass.
Yeah, that's all right. Looky.
Reset!
Hey, looky.
Big chance that, Louis, wasn't it? That's it, Lucky, that's it.
Left foot here. Hey. Louis, defend inside. That's all right. Hey, we can do something with this setup. We can do something. You've got to lock on. Hey, Bilal. Look, he made that run.
Hit it long. Go long. That's it. You've got to have that second ball. That's great, JT. Great team. Push.
Tuck inside. Get that. Get it.
Play, Serene. Coming to throw it in. I didn't see it.
Hey, you can stop that. Hey, Lucky! Louis! Mark, hurry up! Good, doesn't matter. Hey, when that goes out wide to come across, the furthest man has to come to the middle. So the other two take it away. He's paying attention to it.
Equal game, equal game. We're in the, this is our game.
The furthest man goes in. Yes. Yeah?
It's got to keep it. Keep communicating, we've got this.
Dead leg, he's going to try to see it through. Okay. I'll keep him out.
Dead leg. Trying to see it through, we ain't got a goalkeeper. What?
You should have to deal with it. It shouldn't be too bad. Get a little bit of a dead leg, mate. Fill out!
Reset! This is the key minutes now. Push. That's great, Lucky.
Lucky step.
That's great. That's brilliant, Louis. It's brilliant.
Hey, it's not offside. Louis.
Push. Offside. That's great, lads. Lads. Brilliant. Lads, let's keep it. Oh, fucking hell. Win it. If he goes off, we ain't got a goalie.
Only JT.
What? Can he play goal?
Somewhat.
Nah, he needs to. I'm gonna have a word.
What is it?
Mate, if you can get through this, we need you. This is hero stuff, you know.
5 minutes till it's half time.
Get to half time. What? No, we ain't got a goalie.
You okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Huh? We have to try and protect him, yeah. JT, Bilal's coming off, so if you be the communicator.
All right, yeah.
Okay, the line behind me. Okay, cool. Because the third man run is going there. Okay, cool. Yeah? So the middle guy is making that run. Okay, cool. To go. All right.
Keep the communication. Oh. I've just said to him, you can't come off.
Yeah, he's got to do it. Yeah. But that's the ref because he could have blown up earlier. Let me inside.
Foul him. Well done, Misha. Now get the shape.
That's enough, Lucky, that's enough. Good.
Keep the shape.
Defend the inside, yeah?
That's it. We've had the 2 best chances, mate.
Hey, Bishop!
Let's have that, Lucky. Let's have that. Go, ref, come on. Ref, come on. Let's try that one. Late, Louis. That's all right, it's all right.
Lucky! Lucky!
Is this too many changes?
2 game changes. No, it's the same level game changes. If we get 3 or 1
Oh, I do not like that. That's all right, it's all right. Serene, calm, calm.
Hey, Remy, drop in! Remy!
Go long, go long, go long! That's our ball! That's our ball!
Find Remy 1v1. Remy will come. I know. Be sharp! Be sharp! Be sharp!
One over! Oh. He's done well.
Hey!
Shape!
We've actually had the better chance.
I know.
We've had the better Not that chance.
Hey,
Remy, go get it!
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna kill him. That was perfect. I should have played a better.
lads, they're rattled. Come on, they're rattled. That's fine. That's fine. Lads. Lads, they're rattled. We don't like it. So just keep doing it.
That's an offside.
Hey, your player.
Wait. That's a really good 12. Really good 12. Really good. Yeah.
Stay locked in.
This is good. This is really good.
Same 6.
Wait, we have to run now. There's no offside.
Actually, wait. Start with the same minute and then I'll make a change. Same 6.
What do we do? Just drop the line a little bit. Is he on? He's there. Look at him.
Hey, Mark, behind you. Good. Press.
It's all right.
Yeah, left foot is fine.
Take your time.
Be sharp.
Serene.
Get right.
Brilliant. Serene. Brilliant.
Hey, go. Don't go. Hey. No, not too far, JT. Not too far. No, there's no offside.
It's fine.
Step, Remy, step.
That's good. Calm.
Remy. Yeah, go with me.
Hey, B, stretch it, no offside.
Hey, that's great. That's great. That's great. Not there. Not there.
Hey.
Calm. Communicate. Calm. Time. Oh, ref! Fucking hell! The ref is fucking cameramen on the pitch! Fucking hell! That's all right. That's good. That's good, Bilal. That's good, Bilal. I'd take this 0-0. Second ball.
Step in. Crash. Hey, go away. Hey, get me closer. That's it. Misha, no. Good. Go, Mish.
Ref!
Misha's strong. Good. Step in, Mish.
Handball! Right, we take that.
Hey.
Calm it down.
Get that shape right.
Serene!
Get the shape.
Serene! Take your time!
Hey, Misha!
Shift. Brilliant, mate. Shift. Brilliant. Shift. Well done, mate.
Right, guys, half time. Let's see where everyone is at right now. How are you feeling about that? Let us know in the chat. Let's hear what that Mark's halftime team talk is going to be. Give us your score predictions for the second half. How are you feeling about that first half? 0-0, obviously, at halftime was fantastic. The boys have shown real fight, real heart out there. But let's see. I mean, you know, we've got the camera on Mark. We're following around. Let's see what we can get from Mark. Make this a little bit bigger.
You know what? As long as the ball is we got one, it's been top.
The hardest thing you're going to do is that offside, because they can push our system back. They won't get offside again. And the next hardest thing is if they score first, because you might think, oh no, it's not over if they score first. This is a fantastic half. You put the work in. We keep doing what we're doing. They're getting frustrated. They might score first, but we can still score. We've had the two best chances. So that's a fantastic half, and you would deserve credit to every single one of you because you've locked in and you put the work in. And we're halfway there. Simple.
Patience. We've seen with Blues, Sean. We're going to have chances. So when we get the next one, we just make sure we don't get bored. Don't get bored of doing it. Do not get concentration and patience.
You did 3 minutes on offside, and that goes against everything we're trying to do. They can be offside, and we still kept the work and we limited them. And we will get chances on the break as well. Everybody's putting the shift in. Yeah.
Honestly, you've not been horrible enough. You've fucking not been horrible enough. There's some chances in there, and you're being fucking nice. Everything else is good. Be a bit more fucking horrible in your work. Yeah? Have a bit of pride in being a fucking horrible player. Yeah? You can be technical, you can be good, be horrible. Be horrible to play against. And when you get that chance, that one chance, take it. When you take it, they're fucking done. Yes?
Right, guys, the second half coming up. We are really enjoying this game so far. Obviously, a big 15 minutes to come. Seb, any words for the team?
I think we should get more of the shots on goal, crashing down the pitch.
More opportunities is what we're looking for here, guys. But good defensive performance so far. Really hard for the keeper out there as well, wasn't it? Yeah, injured in that half. So hopefully we can keep a little bit of this momentum going and see what we can snatch in this game. Not the way that KSI and the Prime Boys will have wanted it to go. So let's keep it that way. Enjoy the second half.
every play, shot can't get turned over.
Not in transition. Just foul him straight away. Let's go. Hey, B, let's go. Let's go. Mark, let's go. JT. Bilal, when he throws it, go and win it. You go.
That chance for Louis. Oh,
Yeah, I think was there a square pass?
I don't know. I was like, take it, yeah.
Boys, big half, boys, come on!
We're gonna get 3-play or 1v1.
They'll make something happen.
That's why they did onside, because they know our system.
It didn't work.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay.
Yeah, I don't like it this way. Push!
Should have lifted him there. Looky step!
Don't let the shot! That's brilliant again, JT.
That's the blue ball. Hey, Bilal, don't overcompensate. Stay. Good.
Our ball.
Hey, Bilal, step out. Step out.
Step. Oh, brilliant, Lucky. Let's step a bit. Step.
Hey,
step.
Hey, looky, look man!
So it's good. That's good.
If he puts one in the top corner, he will down. Right, now, goes to JT Hugo. Goes to JT Hugo. Hey, Louis, a little bit earlier. Hey, Louis, go in that middle now. Middle.
Turn.
They're not getting that right. They're not getting the attacking phase right. When we get it right, it works. Alright, Bilal, the pass was there. Don't go too early. Hold it off.
Whoa! Ref, come on! 50-50!
Just put his money across.
That's shocking, mate. Come on. That's just a shoulder barge, ref, that. Come on. That's it.
Good decision, ref.
Keep it up below. Oh, great serene, great ball. Hold.
Bilal, that's enough.
Ref!
I don't want to change nothing. I don't care.
I know, I think it's like...
I'm not changing it.
Bilal, only if people want to come off, tell us, yeah? Yeah, no, yeah. We don't want to. That's all right. Shape.
Defend inside.
That's in. That's in. Push. Brilliant, Marv.
Hey, Bilal, stand still.
That's sleepy time, isn't it? Lads, you got to wake up.
Yes. Go man for man.
So let's have that. Offside.
Hey! What do you want him to do? Give it back.
Why do they get that?
Because they pay for it.
Why do they get that then? Why do they get that? Calm.
Louis, make the run. Bilal. Do it. Step in, B. Just affect it.
It's only one.
Hey, looky! Look back! Seri, wait! Seri!
Great defending. Great ball, Serene!
Look back! Hey, run across it. Look back! Drop in. Below!
Ref!
Serene!
It's offside. That's a great call. I don't know what we can do. Can't really make changes, can we? Yeah. Shape. Get out to him. It's fine.
Hey, Serene!
Let's have that, let's have it.
Marv, inside.
It's all right, they're going for the corner.
Misha, drop in. Bilal.
Second ball.
Time, win it. Hey! That's the fucking one!
That's what we want to do.
Yeah, just want it on a fucking right foot.
Step.
Bilal, inside!
I like this long ball.
Jay! Serene! Calm down! Louis! You're going to give us 1v1. Louis!
Come on. Come on, lads.
That's right, don't look this way.
Keep working.
Hey, Serene! Wait! Hey! Good.
Shape.
Good job.
Not there.
Fouling.
Shape.
Beach line.
Switch. Shape.
Now drop. Coach up. Inside. Shoot.
No. Ten seconds.
Step.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Played, mate. Well done. Rock. They're rock. Brilliant, mate.
That's what we're talking about.
What a performance.
Should have scored.
Right, boys, here it comes. Time for one-on-one. We called it. We've said it all night. What? I can't see. Right, here we go, boys. We called it one-on-one. We knew this would happen. This is a shootout now. This is a shootout. All right? Let's see what happens here, boys. Now we listening to Goldbridge and his team, but this is essentially who's going to be luckier in a straight shoot. Let's see. Time to win it here. Grab the glory. Make KSI wear that shirt. Good luck, boys. Lock in.
They paid for this.
Yeah. No, they have.
Eat the clock. Get out. Need to eat the clock.
Right, let him have one. Settle. I can strike one and keep it. Wait, you've done everything here to win this game.
Below. Eat the clock. He takes time.
I think Lucky wants to have a goal. Let me think clean shot. You attack him. Let him fight. Yeah, but ain't got that long. Stefan, come on, dude. Hey, Steph Jagovic, mate. Working to Steph Jagovic. Stefan Jagovic.
Take your time.
8 seconds. 6 seconds.
Yeah! Come on!
Get in! I just got goosebumps.
Calm. I know. Below! Take your time!
Slow down!
7, 6,
5 seconds all the time. Hey. Hey, below!
He knows.
Get a mini zone. Leave it all the time. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Leave a mini zone. 5 seconds below.
You know what I mean? Like,
they don't score this.
Hey, look, below. Go again, Stefan! Relax. 10 seconds below. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5 seconds. Below.
We win. You got to hit that bong, yeah? You got to hit that bong, yeah?
Just relax.
You have to relax right now, man. It's going to be out.
Relax. They've only got one leg. Come on, hit the ball.
But hit the ball.
That fucking ball.
He's done. Get that top shot. He's done.
I'm gonna hit the ball. I'm gonna hit the ball. I'm gonna hit the ball.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yes!
Come on!
Yes! That is absolutely insane! Yes! Yes! Come on, lads! Come on! Eat that! You arrogant team! Goldbridge has been going on about this for weeks. Oh, mate. Yes! Sorry, guys. Sorry, I know that was loud. Let us know in the chat what is going on. How are you guys feeling? Beating that Prime's team is an incredible achievement. It's time for KSI to get that shirt on. JJ's got to wear that Spurs shirt now, and everyone's getting a bit aggy because they were so arrogant. They thought that they could win it. Oh, it's such good drama. It's such good drama, boys. Oh, that is the result of the week right there, guys. Let us know how you feel in the chat. This is huge. For our results and for theirs, this is absolutely huge. We've shown you exactly how to play that Prime team. We've shown you can get under their skin, you can do everything like that. JJ's holding that Spurs shirt. You better get that shirt on, son.
In the post-match, make sure you say they didn't.
Credit to him. A real credit to him. Oh, Goldbridge, what have you done? Goldbridge, what have you done? Oh, this is brilliant. Goldbridge ball absolutely annihilates Prime ball. That is the week of the underdog. Beating Prime that's like beating Arsenal, that's like beating City, that's like beating Liverpool, that's like beating the big teams, guys. That is absolutely incredible.
This one as well in goal.
That, mate, Bilal with the goal. We spoke to him pre-game. We said this could happen. Full-time result there. 1-0 to Goldbridge ball versus Prime ball. Absolutely incredible stuff there, guys. How you guys feeling in the chat? You ready to talk to Mark after that? That was an absolute masterclass in compact, perfect football. Why is this announcer? So the announcer inside the stadium saying mad things like, I've got to wash my eyes out after that. Mate, give it a rest. Oh my God. That was exactly how you have to play it. I'm not saying that is, the turning point in the season. I'm not saying that is anything. See this. Hold on. Right. Guys, that was insane. Get me in some of your comments to be able to ask Mark as soon as all of this goes off. Absolutely incredible stuff. Well done, guys! I told you I had a feeling. We called it in this chat, did we not, guys? We absolutely called it. When will Mark be on live? Mark will be on live in the next 5-10 minutes. Mark is going to be coming straight back to this stream, guys. It is absolutely incredible stuff. Take the United job, absolutely. It's incredible because not only have we done Prime Ball there, huge win, absolutely brilliant, up the Gold Devils. We are now, with that win, only 2 points behind the team that we just beat. JJ put that shirt on. Credit to him, straight away put that shirt on. Let me just go down here and find this. That, my friends, is 7 points to Gold Devils. 1 point from the 2 points off Prime, 1 point off NDL, and 5 points off SDS, 3 points off United. Boys, we are well in the mix here. And that is a statement win. I'm not saying that is how we play every week. I think we won't play that way every week. If anything, I think we'll expand the football outside of that. But the big thing, and I mean the big thing for us, was showing that level of discipline, that level of desire, that level of care in our game. Absolutely loved it. Cannot wait to get the guys in here afterwards. Huge result. Goldbridge has the Sidemen in his pocket. Oh, mate. That is incredible stuff. When you play that level of team, it's only the result that matters. Mate, we actually played good football. They didn't play that well this week. Sure, they had a couple of nice moments, but whatever. Remember, Loz, it's coming. What's coming? Seb's coming back every week now. Yeah, he's a lucky charm, isn't he? I can't speak. Yeah, exactly. Goldbridge at the wheel. Exactly. Put the contract on the table. Put any numbers you want on it. Incredible stuff. That was incredible. Anyway, get him in for the England gig? Yeah, absolutely, guys. That was an absolutely insane moment. Kind of want to see how we reacted back. How did you react at home? Let me know in the comments. Guys, I'm in such a good mood after that. That was absolutely insane. Wow. Idris looking good there. Idris looking excited. He's the man. Nicely done.
Stick side, I've said that. Total respect to that.
Who are the kids calling over?
But I don't know.
That's
what
nice.
KSI
Look
gets
at
out of
that.
This is like
Goldbridge next Liverpool manager. Wouldn't argue with it. Wouldn't argue with it, boys.
It's easy.
Asked the chat earlier if Mark believed they could win today. We used the Southampton Arsenal since they were underdogs today. Mate, what did we say? What did we say? Good win to you as well.
Great win.
Mate, well, that is how you beat Prime. If you're going to do it on mic. But
Sorry. Listen, don't tell them what I said.
No.
Right.
We had a nice private conversation outside.
On how to beat Prime.
Exactly.
And it worked.
Mate, does that mean you've won 3 games this week? You've won the community game, you've won United, and you've tipped us.
I'll take the assist.
Mate, that was crazy.
Honestly.
Watching
that's
that.
how you beat him. That's how you beat him.
I think that is a blueprint, though.
It is.
I'm so happy about that. Especially as you see how deflated their whole team looked after that.
100%.
That is a
blueprint. They thought they were untouchable.
It literally. And now
egos, boom.
Literally. They are now through the grounds. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, guys. It's nice down here. We're actually all right down here, you know.
Honestly, I'm absolutely buzzing.
Credit to JJ, though, putting that Spurs shirt straight on.
100%.
Mate.
He's kicking off, though, isn't it? He's kicking off.
It was a little bit like, oh, maybe I will put it on after I almost fought half your team.
Yeah.
But it was enjoyable. I like that.
How did you feel about yours? I had a great line on commentary.
Did you commentate that?
Yeah. JJ looked to the sky. I said it's Easter, but he needs Jesus Christ to save him. Unbelievable. Peter Julie, here we come.
To be fair, Ginger's advice was actually pretty good advice. It was good advice, yeah. Do you do coaching classes? What sort of things are you doing now?
Well, listen, I've got community there first.
Yeah, sure.
I've got you beat the top of the league.
Yeah.
I've helped. I won't say credit
sure,
for it. And then we've come back from 4-1 down.
Yeah.
I give Coxie credit for ours, though, not me.
Just to be clear, you know the community thing, is that like a court order or something you're doing? Or like
I get it.
Really helping them out.
Yeah,
Lovely guys.
From Manchester, I got to help them.
When do you play Prime?
No idea. I think we've got Depa Trio next week.
That's tricky, actually. You might play Prime in Liverpool, I reckon.
Yeah, potentially.
That's a big one.
Potentially, but
you don't realise how much that made us feel better about ourselves as a team this week. Everyone was coming in here before and going, we'll see what we can get.
Got to be confident. Take the game to them.
Do you know what else it is? It's those 800 quid players. It's the Bilal types. It's those kind of guys.
He's got the winner.
Makes a massive difference.
100%. But the thing is, no one on their team's 800 quid.
No.
They're all about minimum $5,000 each.
Isn't it?
So it's interesting, isn't it? Allegedly.
Yeah. That's not even half your day rate, is it? So that's still good lads. He's a good lad. He's helped so many people in the football community. Angry Ginge there, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good guy. I know he was looking for an out. It's all good fun in here, boys. Where's my drink? Everywhere they go. Mate.
Can I just say this, yeah? This is the greatest day of Baller League I've ever experienced, and this is my third season doing it.
It's absolutely insane.
Every game has been incredible, capped off by you guys.
Yeah.
That's the best 1-0 I think I've ever seen in my life.
Literally, like every other week, they didn't show half of those things that they showed out there today. And then today it was discipline, it was commitment, it was all the things you want from a team.
Sometimes you play up to the opposition.
Absolutely.
You know? Sometimes when a team like this comes to town and they talk so much shit like they did.
Yeah.
The way JJ was just diminishing you guys.
He really did seem to dismiss us. Like he seemed very when he first walked out, he was like, "Oh, he's going to be wearing this shirt."
I interviewed him last week at the end of the game. He wanted to go invincible this season.
Yeah.
That was his goal. I was even thinking, okay, it might be a draw. He wanted to win every single game. The fact that 4 games in, you guys have killed his dream the way you have.
Yeah. No wonder he was so furious afterwards. You know.
I'm impressed. You know what? Obviously, I'm neutral this year, but
Sure.
I still got a soft spot for SDS.
Yeah.
And I was looking at next week's fixture. They're playing each other, and I was thinking, 4 wins for them, 4 wins for them. Let's see who's the best. You guys didn't even let it get to that.
I know, right? I feel really good about this team right now.
Unbelievable win.
Isn't it? You know what's amazing is we.
No, Salim.
Yeah, no Salim.
No risky.
But that shows you how important players like Bilal are.
Oh, he's a legend in Baller League. He's a Baller League legend.
He's now signed for Hashtag this week, and then he's gone out there and done that. He was talking to us about basically being a bit of a Baller League geek before. I mean, studying it. It's players that know how to manage games that make a big difference in this. It was, honestly, we were smashing this glass. I know not nearly as much as maybe some of your guys do, but it was good.
But Bilal is a Baller League legend. They asked me, like, hey, can you be a Baller League legend if you've never even made the Final Four? But I think, bro, the top scorer in the league's history and the amount of big moments, there's a part of me that really wants you guys to go to the Final Four just because of him. Because the contributions he's had in this league, he deserves a taste
Totally
of Final
agree.
Four, man.
By the way, what's crazy about that this week, there are 2 wild cards in that team. So it's not even as if those have been drilled. I know there was at points there was a back 4 there, which is hard in a 6-man game. But I could see JJ and those guys get more and more frustrated, and they just seem to lose their head by the end of it.
I'm happy for you guys, man.
I'm
you guys
so
done your
happy.
thing, bro. Congratulations.
This has been the best week. Thank you.
Congratulations to you guys. Hey, to the best of you guys.
The best in football YouTube has just passed through this room, guys. There he goes. That was a big moment. I think we made a big impression there, and you know what? I think up to now, a lot of people are sort of like, well, will they be the also-rans? Will they be the other team who maybe could have done better? It was big. In terms of big moments, everyone's now talking about that. Everyone's talking about how Mark Goldbridge just beat KSI. Lovely to see Liaz. Lovely to see everyone else passing through. I look forward to seeing Bilal, the coach, everyone. This feels massive. But we have to treat it as a launch pad, not as the peak. Absolutely incredible stuff there for Mark. Happy birthday 2 hours in advance to Mark. Is it Mark's birthday tomorrow, guys? Let me find this out. Mark Goldbridge. Birthday. It is. Oh, I didn't even realise that. That is mad. Goldbridge. Wow, good year to be born as well. Anyway. Oof. Mate, I am so, I'm on such a natural high after that. Yeah, it's April 7th. Oh, mate. What do we even ask him after that? What do we even say to him? How do you address Mark Goldbridge after that? Do you call him coach? Do you call him, do you call him legend? Do we get to call, is he KSI now? Do we call Mark Goldbridge KSI? Is he taken KSI's identity? Nice goal there for Ruckus. Does he get to be KSI now? Does he get his American Express or something? What does he do? Anyway, I'm going to hit... yeah, I can't say that. Ask him about the shape. Yeah, for sure. We've got to get everyone back in here. That was such a big moment. Feels like a turning point. Feels like an early birthday present. Give him a knighthood. Absolutely. Can definitely do that. Here comes a super chat. Idris Elba would have been the perfect James Bond. I agree. I'd love to have seen Idris as James. Or as Bond, James. Or as James Bond. ruckus, causing a ruckus in this league now. It is the night of the underdogs. It is the night of the less than likely to wins. It is a night where people, essentially, and we said this, guys, remember this from the live stream. We literally said, go out there and learn the lessons from the first two teams who had comebacks happen against them. Go out there and dig in. Go out there. Don't think about always attacking them. Just think about taking your moments. We got through the game through to the game changer, and look at what happened. Big moment for Bilal. We could have had a pressure point this week as well, you know. We could have been one position higher in the league. Look how much space there is out there. There was not this kind of space in the last game. We needed this kind of open match in this, because frankly, that was kind of tricky. Call him Tony Pulis or Mikel Arteta. Cool, we could do that, guys. Wow, what a finish. That was some finish. That is some finish there, boys, isn't it? Mate, we're minutes away from hearing from Mark Goldbridge. Look at that finish. That really is some finish there, boys. Anyway, so happy for Mark and Seb. Big up to you as well, Loz. Thank you, mate. It's big up to you guys. All almost 5,000 people. Amazing stuff, really. Amazing. We did it this week. We beat the team who are flying high at the moment. The team who are beating everyone else. The team who are demoralising everyone else. The team who have spent more than everyone else. The team who has spoken more than everyone else. The team who at the start of the season were so confident that they challenged Mark to wear an Arsenal shirt if he lost. He had the balls, and I mean the balls, to say yes before even seeing his team play. And now look at us. Now look at this team. Have to call him boss, surely. Yeah, we can call him boss. We call him Goldie. Going for KSI. Asked Mark earlier if he believed he could win. Yeah, we spoke about Southampton and Arsenal, didn't we, guys? We spoke about the big games, the underdogs. We believed this was an underdog week, and we believed it was just coming for us. We just, we learned those lessons. We did what we needed to do. Goldbridge is just minutes away on this live stream right now. Aura Bridge for a reason. Yeah, I think he stepped out there and he looked so comfortable next to KSI. I've got to admit though, guys, he brings his son Seb. We win a game. I know we've already won one, but that felt meaningful. It felt like the team were really doing it for him there. Great save. See that from the keeper? What an angle on that as well. What an angle. Incredible stuff. Boom. Ask about the aftermath. Yeah, I do need to ask about that because I think KSI got a little bit aggy. They handed him over the shirt and, he had to wear it. Of course, they printed out, a waste of money now, the Goldbridge shirt. Maybe we should go and ask KSI for that shirt. I think we asked JJ for that shirt. Guys, surely we get that Goldbridge shirt to, frame. The shirt that Mark could have won. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Should be 3-0 there. Need to push on after that result. I completely agree. It depends on who he gets next week. Of course, Mark's not actually down next week. His team performing from this week. Mark's not actually down next week because of the United game. So he's going to be watching from a distance, but he will be there for the Liverpool game the week after. He will be there in Liverpool again the week after that. This is big stuff. Could this make a little run in the league for us? What next? It's massive for us. Huge. Thanks again to Ginge, of course. When Mark comes back, I will be telling him to go thank Ginge because Ginge did give us a bit of advice pre-match. But I think it's the hard work from all the boys. All the talking that we do doesn't really mean all that much without the guys backing it up out on the field, and they certainly did that. Crazy, really. Crazy. I still can't get over that. I'm so shocked. You see the shock on JJ's face. I think he thought, well, we'll at least score one. And I think they bought in the one-on-one because they knew that's what JJ loves. They knew that was what his team favour. You've got to admit, the keeper this week with that header to get it off the line. They're underwhelming Serbian sniper. We all know how deadly a Serbian sniper can be, of course, guys. This week, absolutely blunted. Nothing in the chamber. Maybe wasted all the bullets previously. Who knows? You can overfire, can't you? I was seconds away from saying something very upsetting there for some people, so I'm going to stay back from that. What is he doing there? Oh, man. What are we thinking? Stone Cold Mark Goldbridge. Stone Gold Mark Goldbridge. Loz, you look like Michael McIntyre. Thanks for that, mate. That's upsetting, isn't it? The sniper firing blanks. More than firing blanks, mate. If those were real bullets, he needs to recalibrate his rifle. Of course, the next time we play them is only probably going to be in the Final Four if we were to make it there. This team has spent their way, gluttonied their way to basically top of the league. Loz, who won the pressure points? It was Ruckus. So they're looking all right now. It's Ruckus' team coming out with it. Idris. Son is Lamans in disguise. Oh, mate. Oh, there you go. 2-1. Silly that. Loz, you don't look like Michael McIntyre. No, much worse. Today was a win for all the other teams too. Yeah, agreed. I got to admit, I think the coach did a good job this week, guys. They look so well drilled. That almost looked much more like real football than kind of five-a-side, didn't it? Looked a lot more like, you know, well, real drills, real shape. If we can keep doing that and add a little bit of creativity. Loz, you look like Lee Mack. Very good, thanks, mate. Lee Mack now. Oh, that is a great save there. So, Loz, where are Devils in the league now? I think we are 5th, maybe? Loz, when's you Seb's temporary guardian? Do you know where he's gone? He's gone with his dad. So he's gone with his dad there. They rushed him out and they won. Looked a different team. We did, didn't we? Loz, you look like David Dobrik. You're just naming comedians of sorts. You're just naming chubby comedians. United are on Monday the 27th too. Oh, no, mate. Loz, you look like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, I get that a lot. Not over here, mate. There you go. Loz, you look like Jimmy Carr. That's unfortunate. Loz, if you lost your hair, you'd look like Kevin Wegan. Maybe, yeah. Loz, do you think we could be living in a simulation? Probably.
What a win!
What a win, huh? What a
That
win!
was a good game, you know.
That was such a fun game to watch. For you guys as well, yeah, exactly.
We're playing them next week.
Are you? Guys, big game. SDS versus... Exactly. Yeah, we're still going. We're waiting for Mark. Probably until Mark comes in.
Oh, nice.
How you guys feeling? You're top of the league, right?
We are top of the league, yeah. We are top of the league.
Woo! STS flying high again. Tricky week. Big comeback.
Oh, big comeback. 3-0 to 5-3.
I actually told the guys, and we were talking on the stream, we were basically saying, if you watch these other teams, you watch them go ahead against SDS and against everyone else, don't make those same mistakes. When you go ahead, hold on to it. Just try and keep it tight.
It's tough to hold on to a league.
Mate, especially when the opposition, they're really, like your team are really good in close areas.
Yeah.
Like I felt like we really kept Prime with their backs to goals. They were never really that comfortable.
What I liked about you lot was you pressed them high up.
Really high up.
And they're not. I think you're the first team to press them high up because I think the teams that played them before kind of scared.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like let's defend. And when you concede, it's like all right, the floodgates open.
As soon as they got over the line, we were basically on them.
Yeah. That's I think that's
whole
the best
time.
way to play against them.
Yeah, it works. I think that's the blueprint. We are the blueprint now.
You really are.
Next week, we expect to see you guys pressing them high up. You're a little bit more creative, maybe. You're a little bit more,
I would say we're more pragmatic the way we set up.
A little bit more, yeah. You've got a bit more experience in the league as well.
More experience.
Yeah.
All of our guys have been here pretty much since season 1. And we've got a few champions as well, which is good.
Really helps. I think KSI looked absolutely gutted at the end of that game. I'm all here for that.
Crime FC is what they call it.
Yeah, crime. That's lovely. I love that.
Hey,
good?
I'll see you in here.
Good to see you, bro.
Enjoy the stream.
There he goes.
Thank you.
See, there are some people in the chat who know who he is. What are you saying, Elias? Yeah, lots of people. Jacob Rees-Mogg. Jack Black, good. Loz, you look like the Thing from the Goonies. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Famous comedians. Some people say I look like Dave Chappelle. Tactical Masterclass, best coach team in Ball League. To be fair, that was true. Loz, you look like Loz. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Loz, you look like my nan. Yep. She a famous comedian? Has Mark been in? No, he hasn't, mate. You're Leng pal. Thanks, Mark. Dylan Moran, more like lol. Yeah, with the little floppy bits. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Hi, Hannah, Mohammed, Ibrahim, and Salem. Yeah. Versus Brentford on the 27th. Yes, we've got 2 of those games. Loz, you look like Poch. Rude. What now? Loz, who fought at the end of the game? Everyone did. Oh, you mean he's on the pitch? Don't know. Gonna have to ask Mark that when he gets back. Big game for us there, guys. I'm still kind of in shock. They saved the game changer that KSI's team love just for us. That was weird. That was strange as an experience to watch. I watched it here with Seb as well, Mark's son. Literally, you know, we're out here supporting Mark and trying to do our bit, and felt pretty big, that. Mate, do you realise what a favour we've just done to so many other people in the league? We've laid out the blueprint, and then not only that, but we've done favours to SDS, we've done favours to United, we've done favours to everyone. You look like Ian Beale. Rude. Oh, hits the post. This is Poch's lost son. Mark just owned the side, man. First Toby and now JJ. Yeah, Mark's making it personal. Huge game for us, probably the toughest. Apparently, we are going to find out who we know next week. Loja looked like Dumbia. Yeah, fair. That game changer benefited Mark's team, surely. Well, it did, but also JJ's side absolutely love the one-on-ones. Like I said, they've got a sniper in the side. That's what we got. Lawrence McKenna, Bilal Sayoud, and Serene Sane? Maybe Sane. Right, okay, this is a bit of a weird way. Oh, mate. Oh, that is a lovely finish, to be fair. That is 3-all. Oh, mate. NDL looking good now. NDL, that's lovely there. Look, it goes around him and bang, just slots it. That's beautiful stuff. Loz, you look like Biggins. Loz, you look like Javinho. Rude. Loz, you look like Ricky Gervais. Rude. Loz, you look like Chris Akabusi. Love that. Chris Akabusi. Loz, you look like Timothy Chalamet. True. Loz, you look like Loz. Yeah, fair. Anyway, you don't want to see me naming people I look like. 3-0 down, 3-3. Wow, yeah. Week of comebacks. Except not for Prime. Prime went 1-0 down and never recovered. They got the knockout hit. The knockout blow from Bilal. Oh, mate. Rockers go close again as it's 3-all. It's only still the first half here. Loz, you look like Jamie Oliver. Rude, but I've had it before. What was for dinner? We had Nando's tonight, guys. We are waiting on Mark right now. Mark Goldbridge will be back in seconds, moments, hours. Loz, you look like Mark. Is Mark coming, Loz? He is. I think he just has. Loz, you look like, thank you. Bottled it. Who bottled it? You look like Ronald McDonald. A clown. Bobby Firmino. Good. Anyway, where is this Mark Goldbridge guy? What is he going to say to us when he comes in? No, we call him Gaffer. We call him Big Man. We call him the Boss. We call him... Ooh, that was close. We call him Bruce Springsteen. Big moment for him and his son tonight, walking out together. Very proud of them. Very proud of him for taking his son out there. Big moment for his son. Nice to get a picture with JJ and those guys. We're going to be asking Mark a lot. I'm going to actually note down a couple. Oh, that is a lovely bit of football there from those guys. Here we go. This is a big result. Loz, you look like my dad. Who knows?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The sofa. That was massive. The fact that Mark won it for Seb, that's the quality of manager he is. Absolutely agree. What? We planned that on the stream. Guys, can you give me that? Can I show it? Guys, look at this. Wait. Right, wait for this. Watch this. Watch. Can you see this? Look at that. Watch. JJ liked it, to be fair. To be fair to him, he liked it. But that is massive there. Is that the moment that broke KSI? Is that the moment that took it? Is Mark on his way back, by the way? Everyone wants him. Everyone's looking for Mark. Obviously, no one wants to be here for me. Lossie Losborn, that's good, yeah. That's huge. Do you see what Seb did? That is huge. Why does Gold Devil play in a sky blue kit? Because they couldn't play in their other kit. I do think it should be a gold kit though. Maybe Seb was the guy that actually dismantled KSI's big moment. KSI was so confident, and then suddenly Seb goes bang. Well, actually, he goes bang. Fa. Fa. Lots of thoughts on Jim Carrey clone. I'd clone him, to be fair. Big moment for him. Goldbridge must be currently just spraying champagne in the dressing room. It's a big win. Felt like a big moment. And like they said, you know, they were looking to go unbeaten this season. They are now not unbeaten at all. They are now very beaten. Unbeaten. Guys, I've got to say it. We were the most confident people, were we not? Bah! Were we not the most confident people, were we? We were the guys who said, you got to believe, you got to, you know. Oh, there you go. Look, see, managers having a little interview. Everyone's having a little interview right now. Chef's kiss, love that. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. Obviously, you can't hear them, but lovely to see Bilal and the boys very, very happy. That was big. We have made the result of the night there. Bilal said he'd be back, and he hasn't come back. Manager said he'd be back. Manager no come back. It's big for us. Goldbridge better come back. Goldbridge better come back. MVP of the night, Bilal Saud. Bilal. I expect Mark's got to do a load of interviews too. Yeah, but the big one is right here for his channel, surely. MVP has got to be Sané. Yeah, maybe. I think it's Bilal because he scored the goal. Loz, what's your day job? Just bits and bobs. Loz, if you were to manage in Bull League, would you call them? Could your team Los Palmas? It's good. Sané for me. Yeah, maybe it is Sané. Maybe you're right. But I've got to admit, I think Bilal's the out. He's the everything. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I think Sané saved us big time. Maybe, but that's the goalkeeper's job, isn't it? Seb, maybe it's Seb. Maybe Seb is the guy this week. Who knows? Massive. I could feel that in the air tonight, guys. I felt that coming, so to speak. It was big for us. Was it big? Yeah. Did we feel that coming? In a way. Will we continue to feel that? Maybe. Who knows? Hello, mate. There he is! My manager.
Let's go.
How you feeling, bro?
Hey.
You masterminded that.
Hey. You know what? Well done to the boys. First and foremost, because every bit of information, they took that on board. Man. It was good. It was good to keep a clean sheet against a team that said they were going to beat us 10-0. Scoreline was 10, a little dash in between. So,
did it take you that much motivation this week to get them up for this game? Because they were pretty arrogant walking out there, weren't they? You could see on their face.
He interrupted our warm-up.
Yeah.
He stood in front of my players just going, oh, that's a bad touch, that's it is. Listen, chat, W's in the chat.
Yeah, right?
That's what we're saying. Listen, I told them, look, we had our fun, and we told the boys, enjoy this moment because this is how it feels to win games that matter. And we want to put ourselves in a situation where games matter. Win one game, lose one game, win one game. We don't really want to be that team, but it is what it is. W's.
See how many people are happy? Everyone's happy, bro.
Oh, man.
You've literally changed the league this week without, do you know Prime were looking to go unbeaten this season? That is now off the cards. JJ was going to force Mark to wear an Arsenal shirt. Listen, that is now off the cards.
Just to let you know, I'm an Arsenal fan.
Right.
So Mark in an Arsenal kit, would have been nice.
Yeah,
would have been nice. But I stayed. JJ in a Spurs kit. I hope, I hope he's man enough.
Yeah.
I hope he's man enough to just humbly wear that shirt and just enjoy it.
Yeah, he's got to really. Yeah.
And hopefully they get relegated. And he can have a relegation fight later on in the season.
From a coach's perspective, what were you most happy with tonight? Because I think a lot of people are obviously going to see the big moments. We're talking about the man of the match. We're talking about Bilal. We're talking about Sané. But in between there, I felt there was some really good one-on-one marking situations, just staying touch tight to people.
Just being brave
enough
to... so what it is, right, we understood that there's space you have to give up and then potential threats and actual threats. So when they had threats in certain areas, that kind of like, you kind of want to step across. It's those fake ones that get you out there to then find the real threat. So it's decoys everywhere they play.
There was only really about 1 or 2 times where they managed to make their potential threats into a problem, and the rest of the game, right.
Same with us, because Louis had a chance. He could have made it 1-0, maybe even squared it. I can't remember if there was a runner, but we had a couple. They were the team that had the ball. We done the whole, the team with possession, whatever. Listen, at the end of the day,
possession isn't the thing in the league, is it?
When it mattered, Serene put his head where it hurts, and he got his rewards. Yes, his ears are ringing, but they're ringing with W's right now.
Yeah.
And Bilal stepped up, got the goal, and to be fair, Montel saved one as well, and it was outstanding as well. So both Montel and Serene did their jobs. It's just Bilal edged on one of them and done really well. But listen, in the changing room, we enjoyed our moment. We enjoyed it, and I told the boys, look, we enjoy it right now, and we enjoy that feeling because football is played for those feelings. You don't get them all the time.
Nah.
But let's lock it in now. When we walk out the change room, be humble. Be respectful to everyone. Obviously, at that moment in the game, tensions can be a little bit high. They've got a lot of ego to protect, and you protect that by doing whatever. So for me personally, it was more about we enjoyed that moment of just going have that, and then we go and enjoy our moment, whatever, as a team, and we congratulate each other, and we spoke about it in the change room, and then it was just about coming back down to earth a little bit. Because it's a big game to win, because we've just rocked.
It is the game. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's passing through this room going, you've just changed top of the league, you've just taken Prime out.
Believe you me, everyone I've walked past said we was cheering with you. So whether it's, I'm not going to name drop teams, but there was at least maybe 5, 6 teams that I saw outside, and they were going, we was cheering with you, I'm cheering on the pitch. I think it was Sam Fisher. He was like, listen, we need to warm up. But love this.
Crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, listen, and it's down to the boys. Don't get me wrong. I've given them the information. I've done what I need to do in the training ground yesterday. We worked on our shape. We worked on being hard to beat and then creating chances. Now, if we can mold that into a regular thing to be hard to beat and then actually being more, we didn't get our attack right.
You need to break a little bit quicker, and there's more transition football. But
their press is really, really good, and they do it aggressively, and they go man for man, and they're brave. Fair dues, Stephen, right? Is that his name? Stephen, he's got them doing that really, really well, because their press was so good we couldn't do our playing patterns.
Yeah.
We did 1 or 2 times where Bilal got in and Louis got in or whatever.
Those little round the corner passes and then you're away, that worked, right?
Yes. There was more plays that we had, but honestly, I'll give them their props. Their press was really, really good, but we got our defensive side right. And I told the boys, look, if you don't concede, and I think someone in the back room has got them game changers suited out for them.
Oh, they do,
We're on a nice line, onside, whatever, sorry. And then it's all one-on-one. So they wanted something. They wanted someone to give, and I'm just happy that we got the 1-0 win, and the gaffer doesn't have to wear an Arsenal kit.
I know, right?
And
JJ in that Spurs kit, that's exciting.
I'm happy for him. His boy was there.
Yeah,
He
that was a big
happy.
one. I think that was big for him, right?
For me, football is family, and when you do things together like that as a unit, it feels better.
Yeah,
you want to enjoy it with your brothers and your sisters and whatever. So when you play football, I feel like if your team isn't a family and it's oriented like from other things, I just think it kills the real highs. The real highs is winning with your family.
There's nothing better than that, right?
Yeah, there's nothing better. So for me personally, I'm really happy. I hope the chat is happy.
Everyone's happy.
Hope
that was massive.
Yeah, so night out on Goldbridge.
That was the big result of the week, wasn't it?
Yes. I think they'll talk about it, and I'm happy that they'll talk about it because, again, all jokes aside, all that aside, look, I helped coach the team in doing it. But it was them guys out there. Like, let's be honest, some of them got half of their skin off their knee, heads pounding, necks hurting, whatever, slide tackles, bodies in the way. Whatever it may be, that's them. So all credit to the boys, man. All jokes aside, all credit to the boys. And I even said it, like, I said to James, like, I'm sorry you didn't get on. He said, forget all that, we're a team. And I said, James, you know what? I love that. And in those moments, I couldn't make changes because I had to keep what was
There's a lot of structure. Am I right in saying there was 4 at the back at one point? At one point, I looked out the window and there's a line of 4.
There might have been in a transition.
And then a 1. Yeah,
Something that we complained about in game week 1.
Yeah, but you're playing Prime in that week. That's very different.
Yeah. But listen, with Prime, I don't think you can go bar for bar.
No.
They're so top heavy. Their defenders are really aggressive. But we look, they were having shots from the halfway line.
You really limited them.
I personally think Sering's the best goalkeeper in the league.
Yeah, he's really great.
And he's got like, die-hard attitude. So
penalty lucky. I mean, fortunate. But again, as a goalkeeper, he did the right thing. Rush him, make him make a decision. He puts it wide.
They had their chances, man.
Yeah, he took his risk.
They didn't take theirs. We took ours.
Exactly. Yeah. They showed some quality this week where you think you can actually build on that in terms of the mental things they take away from that, the discipline they showed, the commitment they showed, the things that not everyone was questioning, but people sort of going, oh, well, what is this team against M5?
Yeah.
They showed all the stuff that everyone said they didn't have against M5, right?
Resilience.
Yeah.
I just read in the chat with a dead leg, spot on. I don't know who that is. My eyes are quite bad, but with a dead leg in the first 7 minutes, spot on. Yeah, it reminded me even better.
Yeah.
And he threw his body around and done everything. I'll be honest. Couple of the boys on the outside, Sharky, he's like, look.
He's very happy.
Yeah, he's super happy because obviously
you've taken KSI out of that top spot for him to easily fill it this week.
Exactly. Well, listen, at the end of the day, we're here, like Goldbridge said before, like Mark said before, to fight our own battle. Our battle and our judgment isn't on beating Prime. It's about making the top 4 and just kind of surprising everyone.
Being present.
Yeah. I don't want to just be here to be here. I know Mark doesn't want to be here to be here. I know you don't want to be here to be
here.
I want us to be in the final 4 and just have something to fight for. I think if you have something to fight for and you play under pressure, that's the moments you want as a player, as a coach, as a manager. So I'm happy, man. I'm super happy.
Enjoy your moment.
Thank you.
Enjoy until
tomorrow
morning. Then the game. It all starts from 0.
12 o'clock, whatever. We go again. It's my son's birthday tomorrow. He told me we'll win today.
Shares it with the manager. It's Mark's birthday tomorrow as well. Yeah.
So it's my son's birthday tomorrow.
There you go.
He's turning 5. I said to him, "We're going to win today." He said, "Yes, Daddy." He said a different scoreline, and I said to him, "I'll take it." But listen, I'm super happy. So.
This is a week for sons' belief in their father. Man. Am I right? Mark brings his son.
Yes,
your son's birthday.
Yes, 100%. And we just go again. We stay locked in. We enjoy the moment, like I said. Time goes 12:01. It's a new day, and then we just go again. So, yeah,
appreciate your time. Thanks for coming in and chatting to us. I know the chat love it, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
There he goes, the gaffer himself. Massive. Whoa. Guys. Did you see that? You see that? There's a fire. There's smoke. I know they're going to get on at us, but there was a fire potentially in here. Did you see that? No one just... Guys, this week, we saved Baller League. I can smell burning. Guys... That's twice this week. We've just saved Baller League. Are these, yeah, they're metal, they're fine. Guys, we just saved it twice. We win 1-0. Unplug it. Well, I have turned it off, but I'm also going to unplug it. There's definitely a strong smell there. Well, it's time to ditch. Thanks, mate. Guys, heroes act in the moment. Let's not get all caught up. That just set on fire. Bro, chat. No, come in. No, don't touch it. Don't get it. Yeah. Chat, didn't literally, that was smoking. I turn around, it goes off. I turned it off and unplugged it. It's off, it's unplugged. It's alright, it's not. Heroes. We don't always wear capes. Literally, just now. Anyway. Lars, light it up. Yeah, thanks, mate. There you go, you see. We're waiting on Goldbridge.
Oh, we've got to come in here.
Here he is! The big man! Here he is!
Jose Mourinho!
Jose Mourinho! No, maybe don't sing that tonight. Yeah. Here he is.
What's he done? What's
Jose done? Well, Mark, good news. We just saved the whole building from a fire. That light just set on fire, yeah? Live, on air. And then the bigger, and we got a lot of questions to you from the chat tonight.
Water. Oh, God. No, go on.
You two, first of all, the clip of Seb's going viral.
Which one?
The one where he isn't shaking KSI's hand. Well done. Was
that
that the moment where KSI felt
rattled from
demoralised?
He saw his face, he went, all right.
So what happened tonight? Run us through it, because you were out there, obviously just had the coach and just now telling us how he was getting in the way of training, he was trying to get in everyone's faces, he was making derogatory comments, they're predicting they're going to win 10-0. The game finished what score?
Well, it was 10-0 with a dash in it.
Sorry, my bad, yeah.
But you know what? There was a bit of a kick-off at the end, of which I was right in the middle of, and it was
Were you really right in the middle of it?
Yeah, it was nothing to do with me.
All right.
But ultimately, if you humiliate people in a professional sense, you've got to be able to take it. And they've been doing sleepy time, we're going to beat everyone 10-0, and my players just went up to them and went, where's your 10-0 now?
Yeah.
And my players were locked in for half an hour. Like, they were absolutely motivated. So they've gone after them and said, where's your 10-0 now? And they can't deal with it. So it's kicked off like it does at Baller League. And to be fair, their coach was absolutely sound, I was sound. And, you know, it was a bit of pushing and shoving. But I'll be honest, I wanted 3 points. I knew what we needed to do. Me and Bash don't want to play like that. But we basically did Mourinho Inter against Barcelona in 2000 and whatever. And we had a first half, I think we had chances.
Yeah.
Second half, we had to dig in.
It was clearly the players playing for the result. They were playing for the end goal, weren't they? And it was the thing that everyone was questioning against. Literally, they were playing everything against M5 that we questioned. They showed this week against Prime.
Yeah.
There is something to build on there. There is a moment. Obviously, they've shown they can turn up in the big games. We're getting a few super chats here, by the way, guys. So thrilled for you, Mark. Congratulations, my friend. Nobody deserves this more than you. Get your team a round of drinks. They've earned it. A lot of people also wishing you a happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday for tomorrow. I'm a tactically adaptable coach.
Are you?
I want to play Goldbridge ball, but what I've shown today is people will always try and pigeonhole me and put me down, but I ain't afraid to roll my sleeves up to get a result.
Absolutely.
And I shocked myself a little bit today because I do have principles, but I sort of abandoned them.
I was surprised at that as well.
I abandoned them.
Happy birthday, Mark. Proud dad moment, having Seb the legend there as well. Think this win goes to Seb. We can buy Gold Devils merch. You can. Seb, proud moment for you as well. What do you think of your dad?
Exactly. You tell us. Like he was being brought to the pitch to me. What happened with you? So you get brought to the pitch, you're heading towards me, and what happened?
Yeah, so I got crowded in the fight.
You're in the fight?
Yeah.
What, you're in the middle of that?
Yeah.
And who got you out? Ross.
Yeah, Ross.
Was it Ross? What?
Oh,
As
fair
in,
play.
Ross?
Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
sometimes some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light.
Yeah.
They should run in a Baywatch clip now.
Yeah, that's Mark for you. There, check. It's set on fire, so we turned it off.
Well done, thank you.
Yeah.
It's not really us, but I was just checking we supply the power of it, but it's unplugged, is it?
Yeah, we've unplugged it.
We're going to stop in a minute anyway.
We're going to be done in a second. No, we're not done yet. We will be done in 2. Anyway, what we're saying is...
Yeah, so Seb was in the fight. And I tell you what, they're lucky because he's Andy.
Yeah, I mean, they're lucky with that.
Swinging.
Guys, this was a week for heroes. You know, I stopped the fire, you stopped Prime. Talk to me about the pre-match comments on the sofa. What was happening on the sofa? Because we couldn't see anything. Well, sorry, we could see it, but we couldn't hear it. But JJ was quite dismissive with his hand. You were saying incendiary things?
No. I was basically saying that he's basically operating on a computer game with a cheat code where he can win because he's got the best players. And then he was like, oh, white flag, white flag. I said, it's not a white flag. I set the challenge. What I'm saying is, you've got a better team and it's David versus Goliath. And then I said, I still don't respect your football knowledge because anyone who knows football would not get me to wear an Arsenal shirt, which is why I put you in a Spurs shirt. But he was very dismissive, he was very arrogant, and he didn't shake my hand at the end.
Did he not?
No.
Oh, mate.
And I think I would not set that example to my fans and my children, who are also my fans.
Well, can we shake hands now?
Yeah, I would have shook his hand.
You would have shaken hands?
Shirt on. They're a good side. They're a very good side, but their attitude stinks tonight. But not all of them. Not all of them. I'd say half of them.
It's tricky for them.
The coach included, and half of them shook hands.
This
but
was
half
a
of them didn't.
point that a few people have made who've passed through tonight. They had their eyes on going a season unbeaten. You've now just put an end to that. That must feel pretty good as well.
Well, it's the perfect. Look, it's the perfect score as well. To get 0 in a Baller League game is shit.
Yeah.
It's absolutely shit.
Yeah.
Like that scoreline will go down in history. Like 1-0 is an absolute shit show.
Some people are saying this is one of the best nights they've ever seen in Baller League. All the comebacks, all those big moments.
You've got to win football in a different way. There was a brilliant night in Baller League. That free kick from SDS, the comeback from Angry Ginge. But to beat the team that was averaging over 7 goals per game, a clean sheet is going to sting like falling in nettles.
A couple of people who've come through, the SDS guys, the United guys, both been talking about the blueprint that you guys have set to beat them.
There's a better blueprint than that as well. There's an evolution. I mean, we don't play them twice, but if we get them in, if we can get in
Final Four.
The great thing for us, if we can get Final Four now, that 3 point. I mean, we're 7 points. Gold Devils, who've been written off by everybody on week 4, have lost 2, won 2, and we've played 2 of the best teams. Most teams in their first 5 don't win. You got, it's
2 from 4 ain't bad, is it?
It's fantastic, and the smile on the face.
Here he is!
I had to come, man of the match.
I had to come, man. I had to come
through, bro.
I'll tell you what.
I had to get it.
When he went down for the second time, and the physio says to me, he's got a dead leg and he's probably going to have to come on. And I said to Bash, who's going in goal? He said JT. I walked on the pitch and I says, you ain't coming on.
He said, I'm not coming on. No, my leg was
if you come off, we don't win this game.
Big moments for you this week. Massive moments.
And then he goes and gets man of the match.
You did get man of the match.
Yeah, to be fair, in that moment, honestly, because he need me in my thigh, innit? And then my leg just wasn't moving. And then they said, no, the physio's like, oh, can you come on? I'm like, no, I'm not coming off. But just stay here and then...
Get on my Instagram later on tonight at Goldbridge Mark, because we're going to make some legends out of these lads.
Tell us,
Sunday. I'm seeing Sunday.
Tell us a little bit about this, because you got that dead leg, and they are a team that are famous for sniping from distance, so you're always on the lookout for long shots.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't really pepper the goal after that, though, did they? Your boys right in front of you did a really good job. The penalty was obviously after that.
I think, you know what's funny? I think because we defended so well, and they were just obviously getting frustrated. I mean, the only save, it was a double save that I made. Come on, guys.
That double save. We were right here. We were smashing this window. Yeah, we were so happy, bro.
It's the one time we fell asleep.
Yeah, that's it.
But what a double save. I mean, literally, the first one was a great save, but then the second one, I was like, well, they're putting that one in. And you're across the goal. Bro, you covered that whole space.
I wasn't trying to concede, honestly. I was like, you know what? No, to be fair, before the games, they were just saying, I mean, Mark told you, they were saying, you're going to concede 10, how many picking out the net, you know what I'm saying? Just all of that, so we let the football do the talking, man.
They're a brilliant set of lads.
What are you thinking in the penalty? Because we thought you did the perfect thing for the penalty. You made him make the decision, and you just made him put it wide ultimately.
So I watched everything like before the game. I know what their penalty is like, so I kind of made him rush, because what I did, I kind of went, I stopped, and I just sprinted.
And then which
made
a
him
little stop and go.
Yeah, so I think I was going to save it, so.
There's a lot of basketball knowledge in this today. You were talking about this being a bit of a basketball game. Ultimately, I don't know if it was, but like that little stutter you did on him did make him shoot.
He made him shoot, and then he missed the target. So.
And then finally, obviously, for the rest of the game, you then had that big header in the final few moments.
Yeah, honestly, that did hurt my head.
I mean, that is literally the hardest shot that you can probably do. It was heading exactly for the perfect place, and I
just edited it. Honestly.
How bad is that as a goalkeeper, though? Because I know as a defender you're always going up with your head, but as a goalkeeper your instinct is to put your hands up there and do something. So you're keeping your hands down.
The thing is, like, it's so weird, as you said, as a player, you're naturally. So when I'm diving, I'm thinking, all my days, I'm going either with my head or my leg.
Yeah.
And luckily, well, the few ones I made with my leg saves, normal keeper saves.
To be fair, they messed up that that one-on-one, really, didn't they? Yeah.
But listen, glad got the win. I mean, to keep a clean sheet against Prime, and their last scores was what, 8, 6, 7?
Their average amount of goals were 7. So they're 8, 6, and 7 the last few games. They said they were going to score 10. It's a big week for a goalkeeper who is. There's a few people who passed through now said you might be the best goalkeeper in the league. Just saying.
I just
try. Any messages for the chat before we let you go? Go enjoy the win.
Keep supporting the channel. Keep supporting God Devils, and we're gonna keep trying to perform. I'll see you guys soon.
Bro, I appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
Literally, best goalkeeper in the league, guys. Best goalkeeper in the league. See, that is the respect. That I've got to admit, it did look a lot like. I know they're waiting for us to leave here because this has been on fire and all sorts of things. But it did look a lot like those players were performing specifically for you out there tonight, knowing that you had to go and wear that Arsenal shirt. Question. Can you go and get that Arsenal shirt? Because I think we should frame that and keep it. That is like a piece of YouTube history right there.
Yeah.
He's walking out proud of that. You should go there and just go, look, you put my name on it. You might as well just give it. Like,
well, we need Bilal's back because that's a signed Spurs shirt that he got given as well.
Yeah.
So, we should go and get that.
Big moments.
I just want to say thanks to Loz. He holds the show fantastically well. I want to say thank you to everybody else because it's always so satisfying when people write us off and then you just go up yours. We do know what we're talking about. We do know what football's all about. And we can coach. So sit down, all the haters. There'll be a lot of people crying tonight, ruin the bank holiday weekend, work tomorrow, and we'll have made people's weekend as well. And that's why this community is so good. So thank you, everybody. It's not about how you win. It's about winning. And I think we proved that tonight. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, guys.